Ooh, daddy.
Light it up, and we smoke. Keep me high up off the ground.
Hey guys, welcome to Vlogmas Day 1. So today is November 30th. You guys will be seeing this on December 1st. I'm already overwhelmed. It's been 1 second. So as you guys saw, I have a... Don't mind the lipstick. This color lipstick makes my lips look really small. So as you guys saw, we have a wonderful intro that I actually made with a subscriber. They actually made the video. I put the music in myself. A little shout out to them, Gucci Gucci by Krayshawn. I will actually link their Instagram down below. I actually have a few clips from yesterday that I'm gonna put in right here. Hey guys, so welcome to my vlog. We're actually getting ready. Well, I'm pretty much done. Today is actually the day after Thanksgiving. Yesterday we had our little Thanksgiving situation here at home. Now we're going to Becky's family's house. So I just wanted to say, like, I'm beyond thankful for you guys, honestly. It has been a crazy journey here on YouTube, but I just appreciate every single one of you. But all of you deserve happiness. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving. Hope you guys are gonna have a great 2020 coming up in a month. But now that Thanksgiving's over, we can start talking about Christmas without getting yelled at. So I just want to show you guys an outfit of the day, which I actually did a torrid haul of this. So this was one of the dresses I got, recent torrid haul. I love it so much. I thought it was like perfect for today. And I just have my hair in a braid, some little earrings, and yep. I was actually debating between these earrings and the ones I'm currently wearing. I love these ones and all, but I felt like the black went better. And the lipstick I'm wearing today is 24 Hour Matte by CoverGirl in 650 Provocateur. Let me guess, I pronounced that wrong. So I really just wanted to say hi. Tomorrow is actually day 1 for Vlogmas because I film November 30th, uploaded on December 1st. So I just wanted to say hi. That's that. So you guys will be seeing this on Vlogmas day 1, which will be December 1st. Hey guys, so we actually got back from the little Thanksgiving dinner situation. I just want to say that I had like a blast. I had so much fun. We ate, we played games, there was so much laughter. Like, I just had a really good time. But you guys know that feeling when you know you're fixing to get like a sore throat and you just like feel it coming in? Well, I was sitting there and I was like, I feel like I'm getting a sore throat. But then I had a moment where I was like, okay, maybe it's just allergies because I just got done holding Becky's sister's cat. And my eyes were itching to death. So I was like, allergy, smallergy, I'll be totally fine. Well, long story short, my nose is stuffy, my throat hurts really bad, sneezing. So I've caught myself a cold. I already have a Dayquil and NyQuil from when I thought I was sick, from when I was shivering and had a really high fever. You guys remember that when I went to the ER. Turns out I wasn't sick, but now I am, so hello. The fact that like Vlogmas is here, we're not going to be starting off with a bang. We're going to be starting off with like a cough and a sniffle. I mean, I just got to live through it though, but it doesn't even matter. Like, I had such a good day today and I'm just feeling great. Like, you guys, besides like those few little health things like I'm dealing with, like I really am just feeling really good. Can you imagine how I'd feel if like I wasn't going through like health problems? And no, I'm not just talking about like a cold, like that's nothing, like hi. I'm talking about just like the deeper things. On Monday, I'm actually calling a doctor, and I'm gonna make an appointment with them. Just some things I gotta do. I'm also gonna call the vet on Monday. Anyways, I'm just rambling. So now that we're all cut up, I just want to say I'm probably never wearing this lipstick again because it's like seeping into my like foundation, which is not cute. It is the NYX Powder Puff Lippy, which is surprising to me, but I did over it just to add like a little, who knows what. I did add CoverGirl, which is the 620 Candylicious, so maybe that's what did it, but look, no, not cute. Y'all, I'm scared. This never happens. It's from Thanksgiving, I guess. Becky and I weren't here yesterday, so I didn't realize. Wow. So I'm gonna work on these because this is a madhouse right now. I'm gonna put on some music and start cleaning. So round 1 of dishes is completed. I definitely don't mind doing them because Ricky made all the food and it was bomb diggity. I regret not having leftovers, but I only had 1 plate. And it was a piled on plate. It was super good. But yeah, oh god, I was sweating while doing the dishes. I ran out of hot water because there was so many dishes and I was like cleaning with like really hot water. But I wanted to show you guys this really pretty Christmas tablecloth that Becky actually picked out and bought herself. We will be decorating for Christmas, but it's gonna be a different day because everyone is busy today and I'm just home chilling out. So look at how gorgeous that is. She chose that. I'm like, damn, that's fancy as hell. But yeah, we're gonna do the Christmas tree. one video, and then we're gonna do like a decorating, like other stuff for another video. I just figured that'd be fun for you guys. She also got this movie. We have so many Christmas movies. We haven't started watching any. We need to watch one tonight. This one is Eloise at Christmas Time. I've never heard of it, but Becky got that, so we're probably gonna be watching that. Y'all, I've been waiting for that mailman all day. It's been a bad weather day. It's supposed to like storm. It's already started raining pretty bad on and off. I'm supposed to be getting the package today. Usually they set it right here, and I don't want it to get wet, so I'm just like waiting. He might put it in the mailbox because it's small. Y'all, I went out there and I'm sick. It was freezing out there. I didn't wear a coat or a jacket or a sweater. I don't use my brain sometimes at all. Now I'm wet. Hair got wet. This is such a beautiful angle. Angle Lynn. Amazon Lynn. I'm an Amazon freak. But yeah, I'm glad I went out and got this because it was getting wet, y'all. It was getting wet. And I don't want this to get wet because it's a book. This is one list a day for 3 years. So example, July 4th would be hard to reach places I would love to explore. So you answer that on July 4th for 3 years in a row. There's a, if I lost the ability to smell, I'd miss smelling. Another one, random. This month's little to-do list. Ooh, got a little picture. So yeah, I just figured that was super cute. The new year is starting. It's a good time to start something like this. And I love journaling. It has a little thing to keep track of where you are. So I'm pretty much done with the dishes. We just have that a little bit left and some stuff soaking in the sink. But I'm about to make me some lunch. I have made this before recently. It's really good. So I'm gonna show you guys kind of what it is. All right, so first things first, onion, big potato. We're gonna need some veggie. So I've actually been using fresh broccoli, but I don't have any right now. So I'm just gonna use frozen broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots, and chicken, salsa, and hot sauce. My preferred hot sauce, Tapatio. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to cut the chicken in just like really small pieces, season it how you want, cook it in a pan, microwave this, obviously chop the onion any size you want, cook it with the chicken, and I'll show you guys the next step. Pretty simple. It's gonna be weird to some of you guys. I have a weird taste bud, I guess, but it's actually really good. So the chicken and onions are doing their thing. I do cook with water instead of oil. It saves on calories for sure. So, and we have the broccoli and cauliflower and carrots done. Baked potato in the microwave. This is gonna be a little bit of leftovers. My plate ready to go so I can show you guys how I plate it. Okay, you guys, now it's time for the plating. I'm gonna get me a spoon. First thing I do, veggies. This is a lot better with steamed fresh broccoli. Just trust me on that, please. Now that I've learned to like truly cook steamed broccoli, it's like my jam. Okay, now I'm gonna get me butter knife. We're going to open, ooh, this is freaking hot. This, y'all are gonna think I'm crazy, but that's okay. Place it on top. I'm not trolling, I swear. You're going to cut it in half. Whew. Open it. You guys literally see the steam, because I do. You guys are gonna take your chicken, place it in the middle, like so. Just enough, I meant to say, to satisfy you. Then, salsa. Pour it, whatever you want to do, to your liking. Put that on top. And then the hot sauce, which this comes out super slow. So, bam. Dinner is served. And I know this looks crazy, but trust me, this is bomb right here. And I didn't mean to say dinner, I meant to say lunch, but either way.
Brother,
Angle in. So, obviously, it's all meant to be ate together like so. Chicken, veggie, potato. Hey guys, so welcome to Vlogmas Day 2. That means today is December 1st. You guys will be seeing this December 2nd, which I'm sure you guys understand. I know some people vlog on December 1st and then upload it December 2nd, and that's the first Vlogmas. I don't understand that, but everyone does it differently. That's okay. So what we have on my lips today is Milani, which is actually a lip plumper, but my lips are so small that it's just not working. I do feel it. This is in 13 Rosewood. I know a lot of people ask usually what's on my lips. I prefer matte, but I wanted to try something different. This is definitely not matte at all in the slightest, but we're just gonna go with it, go with the flow here. So I'm mad at myself. As you guys know, I'm sick, and Dayquil and NyQuil really work for me, but I forgot to take NyQuil last night. So I woke up feeling like an actual trash can. What? So I'm about to take my Dayquil right now, and I hope to feel better. I'm gonna wash my hands a lot because I'm about to go in public. So precaution. I hate thinking that I'm gonna get someone else sick. I don't know. Is it just me? Probably not. So we're actually about to go get some sushi, or I'm gonna get some sushi. We're gonna go hang out with some friends, and then I have to do a little bit of grocery shopping because I have no more fresh broccoli, which you guys remember in my vlog yesterday. This is so stupid. I used to go to frozen veggies all the time until I finally learned how to do steamed fresh broccoli. And now I can't get enough. I know it's so stupid, but it just adds so much volume to your meals and stuff like that. So I'm rambling. I guess I'll catch up with you guys here in a little bit. Super windy out there. My hair is already super frizzy, so this is these aren't good ingredients to go together at all. Okay, I'm actually kind of shocked. It is not that cold out today. I was expecting it to be cold because yesterday it was freezing. So I was actually, oh my god, is that a little baby spider? Nope, sis ain't doing it today. So we just got to the restaurant, and it's so windy outside that our car kept doing this situation where it was going off the road. It was actually kind of creepy. I thought because, my weight is in the car, I thought that wouldn't happen, but it's happening, and it's kind of freaking me out because but it's kind of freaking me out. I just hope we're safe on the way home. Okay, you guys, I spoke way too soon. It's now frigid outside. I should probably just start carrying around a jacket or leave it in the car or something. My fault. Don't come for me. But I was having a Marilyn Monroe moment because my dress is kind of super loose, and it's light feeling, and it's so windy. It was coming up. My skin didn't show because I stopped it from happening, but it was kind of scary. But we're about to go to the grocery store. Like I said, I need some things. And when I was having my sushi, the guy actually wrote California on the side with that sauce, which I was trying to show you in my little clip. I hope you guys could have seen that in person. It looked a lot better in person than it did in the little tiny clip, but yeah, it was pretty cool. So my most favorite makeup wipes in the world, these Neutrogena makeup remover cleansing pellets. These actually do not break me out. They actually make my skin feel super soft. Hot cocoa and chill. Look how cute that is. Also really like that one. That one's really cute too. Leftovers are for quitters. Oh, holy night. Oh my god, these are adorable, but this one has to be my favorite for sure. Hello? What are you guys doing in my fridge? What? No, the grocery haul happens outside of the fridge. Okay, that was cringy. Cringe, Lynn. Okay. Let's do a grocery haul. Get this going. We'll see if I can actually succeed. We got some chicken. I needed more turkey sausage patties. I needed some ground turkey. This is the 93% lean, 7% fat. I got a few of these. They're the orange chicken. Orange chicken, Lynn. I promise I'll stop doing that, but y'all got me. It's a habit. So I love the orange chicken from Cheesecake Factory, but also love it lean cuisine form. Really good. And then I got a couple of the lean cuisine meatball and mashed potatoes. Those are my two favorite lean cuisines, if you guys are curious. Got some potatoes, and I got chicken broth because I'm gonna be making a soup, or trying to. I haven't made one in so long that I don't even know if I know how anymore. We got spinach, makeup wipes, English muffins, which I'm gonna start having those for breakfast. I'm gonna create a little English muffin moment. I hate filming right here because the lighting darkens my dark circles, like even worse. Don't like it. I got a couple of these steam fresh. It's just brown rice. I mean, it's literally just brown rice. Like, there's no added ingredients in this. Brown rice and water. Got some sliced water chestnuts. I'm gonna try to make some who knows what, because I also got some General Tso's stir fry sauce. We'll see how that turns out, because I have no idea. And I also got baby corn on the cob for the stir fry. I'm nervous. Let's cross our fingers. And of course, the fresh broccoli. I get them like this because it's already cleaned. I just cut off the stem part because I don't like the texture of it. And I got some baby cucumbers, and that's all I got. Becky got some broccoli florets. She didn't need much really, and she got a few cut green beans, cans of those. So I'm gonna put away this mess. I have made a mess, and I was throwing these on the ground. So I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. So I just put away the groceries, and I've been like really bad on water today, especially because I had sushi and I use a lot of soy sauce. Okay, not a lot, but definitely enough to where I feel like I've had a little more sodium than usual today. I do use the low sodium soy sauce, but Brady, you're not supposed to be on the table. I swear to God. Baby girl, come here, love mom. She's like, no, you don't. Riddle. Mom, I love you and all, but you can't be on the table. I go like this. She's like, now she's playing with the lid to my bottle. Baby girl. Twinkie. Guys, welcome to Vlogmas Day 3. So that means it is December 2nd. You guys will be seeing this on December 3rd. I don't know why I always say that. I'm not in it to win it today in the slightest. You guys have been enjoying Vlogmas so far. Not sure why, but it's a good pick-me-up. So I actually have a little lamp to help with lighting right here. It's Eric and Ricky's lamp, and I'll put it back when I'm done. It usually goes in the living room. So we have our first Christmas decoration up. Woo! It's a wreath. That's funny. And we have all our Christmas stuff in the dining room. They brought it up from the basement, so we might be doing the tree tonight, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. But I'm about to have me some breakfast. So I've never really had this before. I've had something relatable to it. It's another one of my concoctions. So just bear with me. I'm gonna show you what it is. No judging, even though I know you will. You guys, see those dishes? This stack right here. Wait, boop. I haven't done those yet. I don't know why. Every time the sink gets filled, I always do those first. Anyways. So first things first, we're gonna do a little English muffins. That's the first thing we need. Second thing is our turkey sausage. We're gonna need garlic and herb, the Laughing Cow, cheese spread, and cucumber. I'm sure you guys know exactly where I'm going with this, so let's do the damn thing. You're gonna want to warm up your turkey sausage however you want. Some people do it on the stove. I open that box like a savage. So I just put mine on a plate and put it in the microwave for 1 minute and 11 seconds. You guys are on top of the microwave, so hopefully that sound doesn't bother you. So next thing, I'm going to cut up a cucumber. Use this little baby right here. So these are already pre-washed. Thank the Lord. So I'm gonna cut off the ends. We're just gonna cut these in slices. Okay, so now that that's done, we're gonna get an English muffin. Y'all are probably like, okay, this is another one of gross Lynn's recipes. We're gonna cut this in half. Obviously, open it up. We're gonna take one of these. These are only 35 calories per one. Literally there for it. So it opens up super easily. Plop that on there. We have a little garbage stack starting. And you're just going to do this. Really? Oh, I think Eric's back. Okay. Is that you, babe, or Eric? Oh. So we're just spreading it like so. And then what I'm going to do is, I mean, I could just use the same knife for the whole thing. Like, it's really not the big deal. We're going to cut these into slices. That is piping hot, but I prefer piping hot, so we're good on that regard. So we're just going to lay them about. Honestly, seeing this now, I could have just had one sausage, but this is a serving, so I was like, oh, that was serving, but really I could have just had one. And then, yeah, I definitely, oh, this is silly. I definitely only needed one because this looks like a mountain. Hello, mountain who? Like, oh my god, that's so funny. So, and then you just close it. Bam. A weird, overflowing breakfast situation. Lynn. I'm so annoyed, I know. So leftover these, I'm just gonna eat them. Y'all, I am so congested. Being sick is no joke. Okay, so I also have my tapatio. Okay, ready? So I actually love it. I love the saltiness from the turkey, sausage, the bread, and then the freshness of the cucumber, which also adds a crunch, and then a little bit of cheese. Definitely gonna be dipping it in this, but don't knock it till you try it, you know? Twinkie Store just had a bath. How do you feel?
Like a new woman.
She's so cute. Aw, babe, so I called. I have a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Good.
Yay! Mom, I have a doctor appointment. She's like, leave me alone. I don't like baths. So yeah, I just called and got a doctor's appointment, which I'm pumped. It's actually with a new doctor because the one I've been seeing no longer works there. So I'm a little nervous. Hi, Twinkle! Yeah, I'm a little nervous to see a new doctor. Hopefully this one takes me a little bit more seriously than the last one did. That's all I gotta say. She's so freaking pumped, y'all. Oh my god. Please, oh my god. I can't. Why do you always act like this after a shower? Please. She's like, hold on, I need to take a breather. Oh. Get off the couch, baby. Not while you're wet, love. It's because you know how dogs smell when they're wet. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. It makes me so happy. Hi. Hi, little baby boy. What are you doing? Huh? He really likes closets. I don't understand why. There's like a jacket closet. Well, we have games in there too. I'll show you. He always comes over here by this closet. It makes me feel like there's something spooky in here. But we have like a ton of games. And then Eric and Ricky use it for their clothes, shoes, tons of shoes. And then we have another closet in the hallway. Ooh, feet, hey. Right here. which has linen and stuff, but he's obsessed with it. Why do you like closets, huh? Are you gonna tell me? Is there a ghost in there? No, don't scrape on that, baby. Is there a ghost? So, I'm making lunch. I have no idea what I'm doing. I wing pretty much everything. So, I have some seasonings in here and low sodium soy sauce. I'm gonna be adding some chicken that's already cooked and some General So stir fry sauce. This is actually leftover chicken, so perfect. I love Chinese food, so I'm trying to make a healthier version of Chinese food, but we'll see. We'll see. So we have some brown rice. Here is the completed dish. I'm just gonna put it on top. I try to bite, it's actually really good. I know you guys think I make really weird things, but everything I make tastes good, I promise. So I'm gonna have a little meal prep action with the rest of this. There we go. That looks so good. So I finished my, I always want to say dinner, oh my god, it's because it's dark outside. I do fasting, I don't know if I told you guys, where I fast for 16 hours and I eat within an 8-hour slot. And I choose to eat more so during the night. So I usually have my first meal, which is breakfast. I usually have that about 2:30, and then I'll have my second meal, lunch, around anywhere between, honestly, 5 to like 7:30. It just depends on how hungry I am. Today, I had it at 5:30. I was a little bit hungrier than usual, and I usually have my last meal at like the last second that I'm allowed to eat, 9:30, 10. It's easier for me, in my opinion, to eat within such a small time frame. There have been a couple times where I did one meal a day, only on Thanksgiving actually. I had 2 Thanksgivings, one with Becky's family and one with Eric and Ricky, and on both of those days I did do 1 meal a day because obviously Thanksgiving food is high in calories and I didn't really want to, you know, like binge or go over the edge. So I was able to enjoy myself on Thanksgiving without breaking the scale. So even after Thanksgiving, both Thanksgivings, I still was able to lose some weight afterwards. So that makes me really happy because a lot of people gain weight during the holidays, especially like Thanksgiving, and that's normally me. So I'm very, you know, proud of myself, I will say. But yeah, it was really, really good. Love that for me. So tonight I'm probably just gonna have like a TV dinner. It's just what works for me later at night. I don't want to be cooking super late at night, so it's just what works. You guys, look at what is going on right now. Becky is hard at work. I'm gonna try helping her some. Honestly, I don't like this tree at all. I feel like next year I'm gonna have to buy the tree for this house. It's just it's very old and there's a lot of holes in it no matter how hard we try each year. So we do have like a lot of ornaments to help with that. So we're gonna do the best we can. Don't I still have a tree skirt, babe, or did we get rid of it?
I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh, hopefully. All the ornaments for the most part are ones that Becky and I bought together. Most of the decorations, honestly, I brought from when I lived by myself and stuff. So I'm really excited. She's going at it. This is like so hard. So I'm gonna try helping her some, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna decorate the tree tonight. Fingers crossed. So I was working on it, and I think I know why there's so many holes. It's broken on some parts. Like, it's supposed to stand up like this, but when I let go, it falls. And there's a lot more that is like that. I honestly kind of would love a flocked tree that was real, but I feel like it would make a really big mess, honestly. But I'm trying. I am trying. So we're going through all our ornaments, and this is like the whole stuffer. I've had these for a long time. They definitely help not only make your tree beautiful. Oh my god, this box is crazy. But okay, I don't know what that is. But it really helps with holes in your tree. If you have a holy tree like us, hey, holy night, it's kind of suitable. Yeah, we have a lot of just like random stuff. Babe, does this go in the tree?
You can.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go through all of them and lay them on the table so they're easier for us to maneuver when putting them on the tree. So I'm pretty sure this is the majority of our ornaments. Becky likes it to where there's no like theme. She just likes random ornaments on the tree because I think that's how she grew up, which I'm okay with. A lot of them are actually from her past, like this one, and I know there's a few others. I just don't know where they are at the moment. Her mom actually made this one for her, which is super cute. Becky actually surprised me with this one last year or the year before. I don't remember. Oh, is that more? Mm-hmm. Oh, baby. I knew we were missing some. Okay, I'm gonna go through this. I'll be right back. So this one is so cute. I love this. Becky's nephew actually made this for her when he was really young. I love that. So we also have like 2 squirrels. Honestly, one of my favorites is this one. If, you know, I got to choose like a theme for a tree, it would be a lot like this type of vibe. Like, that's so pretty. I have my Ariel. This one just makes me laugh, to be honest. Like, what? This one's mine. A lot of these ones over here are the ones that I picked out, like the really weird ones. Do I regret it? Not really. And like this, it would go perfect with that. Oh my god. And like this one, elephant. I love that vibe. So yeah, we just have so many. Look at this one. You can tell someone like truly took the time to make that. That's so cool. But oh, here's another handmade one. I mean, most of these are handmade, but you know what I mean. And then Becky's sister made this. I don't think it's an ornament, but isn't that cute? Love it. Y'all, I wish I was joking, but there's more ornaments. I'm not gonna bore you with the details. I said I wouldn't bore you with the details, but please look at these. Obsessed. Oh my god, that's such a cute ornament. We got this one last year. Alright, you guys, it is finished. It looks really good. Hey guys, welcome to Vlogmas Day 4. So, we're gonna start off with a little soup recipe. I know I get judged on my soups, which is okay. I get judged on all the food I make, which is totally fine. We're just gonna live our best life and make what we like. Who cares what other people think? So, you're gonna need ground turkey, onion, a potato, some diced tomatoes, chicken broth, baby spinach, whatever seasonings you want to use, and if you want it spicy, you can use hot sauce, which I'm going to be using Tapatio. Okay, I've gotten some questions. Why do you get pre-wrapped produce? Like my cucumbers, my potatoes, broccoli. So there's 2 reasons. Everything is always pre-washed, plus I get the heebie-jeebies because everyone's at the store. It's like flu season, cold season. Everyone's like touching stuff, like the bell peppers and like the cucumbers, and like everyone's like squeezing on them. And I know you can take them home and wash them, but it just gives me the actual like heebie-jeebies. So it's just a lot easier to just get pre-packaged. So I have my onions going with some water. A lot of you thought I didn't cook my onions first. I do. Once they're about halfway done, that's when I add the meat. Okay. Put some more water. I'm gonna add my turkey. Bloop. Just grounding it up a bit. As for my seasonings, garlic salt, I know I have onions in there, but I feel like minced onion and onion powder taste different. And all, like, this is sodium free for the most part. You can even look it up. So is the onion powder and the garlic powder. I don't have any fresh garlic at the moment. And then obviously pepper. I like a lot of pepper in my soups. And now stir. Let that do its thing until the turkey is cooked. So the meat is cooked. I'm gonna add the tomatoes. Honestly, fresh tomatoes would probably taste better, but those are also really good for soups. I do like cooked tomatoes. This is what it looks like. And I like tomatoes in salsa. I think it's because it's processed differently, because I can't do the whole raw tomato thing otherwise. Now we're gonna add the chicken broth. This baby is gonna be thick. I can already tell because the one potato made so much. Look at all this. Just one potato. I'm gonna add some of my hot sauce because I like it hot. I'm going to add the potatoes now. Be careful of the splatter. And then I'm also gonna add spinach. Obviously spinach wilts down, so add as much as you want. So this is what it looks like. It's gonna be super thick. Like, I can already tell. It might not even be a soup. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a lid and let it do its thing. So I'm sitting here waiting for my soup to be done, and I want the tree on. I wanted it on overnight, but Becky's afraid it's gonna catch fire. So, I mean, you can't really tell. Wait, let me turn off the light so you guys can see. Look at all our Christmas junk. Oh my god. Look. Actually, I'm living for it. Love it. It is doing its thing. A little update on how it looks. Oh my gosh. It looks delicious. Or at least to me it does. So here is the completed. It did boil a lot, which evaporates the broth, which I'm totally okay with because this looks delicious. And this is probably the consistency I should start making my chili. But I love broth. So this is actually super delicious. So if you want to follow my recipe, go for it. It's really good. So I got done eating probably about an hour ago. I'm catching up on some Vlogmas videos. I'm watching at least 10 people's Vlogmas. So I feel like I'm not going to be caught up for a very long time. I might be watching people's Vlogmas in like the summertime, which is totally fine with me. I kind of feel blah today, honestly. Just like very run down. I don't know. I still have a cold. The Dayquil and the NyQuil definitely help ease the symptoms. I know it's not gonna like take away my cold, but it's nice to like have just a tiny bit of relief. I did take NyQuil last night and it helped me fall asleep a lot earlier, thank God. So that was nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do without NyQuil because I fall asleep so late. Oh my god. I actually knew someone who would take NyQuil every single night and they did it for years to fall asleep. That just doesn't seem like that's good for you, in my opinion. I don't know. So I just got the tree on and right now I'm watching La Vida de Meg. I'm still a little bit behind on her videos, so I haven't started her Vlogmas yet. She calls it Vlogcember, which love that for her. I'm just really interested in her life. I don't know why. I'm very much invested. I have watched her since vlog number 1. So I've been through the ringer with her. I did a little Torrid clothing shopping. So I'm going to show you what I got. I think I'm actually going to do it standing up so you guys can see it like better. I don't want to do like a try on situation though. like I said, I'm not feeling it today. This is actually today's outfit. Oh my god. So this is the first dress. It is a size 4 with black and like a burgundy striped situation. Another dress in a size 4, gray with purple and white flowers. So that's how this one looks. I got quite a few dresses that are more so just like casual. So here's another 4, just in this like army green color, which I love. So I actually got this dress in a size 5. It is Mickey Mouse, and it's a sweater dress. Another casual dress in a size 4, just gray. This dress is just like the gray and green one, size 4 in purple. I got this super cute blue dress in a size 5. Love the material. So this is called a shark bite top. I got it in a size 6. I love the green color, and it has this really beautiful lace. The material, I don't know how to even describe it, like, but it feels like nice and cool. So last thing, the bags, hold on. Last thing I got is a sweater in a size 5. It literally feels like a super soft carpet or blanket. Ooh, and it has pockets. Back pain, everybody, back pain. This is honestly so soft. Oh my god, I wish I had this in black. I wonder if they have a black one. It's called a Highland Thistle popcorn eye. Huh? Hello. So it's 5:30. Becky is going into Tractor Supply because there's this like brush type deal here for cats. Wasabi, you guys know my cat. He has really long, thick fur, and it gets worse during the winter, and it's getting cold outside, so it's definitely getting really bad. So he has a few little knots. Ugh, this happens with thick-haired, long-haired cats. It makes me so sad. So we need to get that taken care of. So you guys, I'm just not having a great day. I'm gonna be honest, like my day is just horrible. I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. It's been so I just have no like energy, and I don't like feeling that way because I've been liking lately where I've just had all of this energy that I have no idea where it's came from. It's been like amazing, and I've just been feeling really good, and all of a sudden today I'm just like, bye. So the soup I made me was for my first meal, and we just left a Chinese restaurant. I'm mad at myself for the sense of like, I want to teach myself to eat out less. Like I don't mind eating out like once a week, but to eat out a couple times a week is just not really what I want to do for myself and for my body. And I feel like since I've been like feeling just like down today, I really just like didn't care, which is frustrating because it's not like how I'm wanting to live my life right now. But I just wanted to be transparent and be like, I'm just not having the greatest day today. Sometimes you just wake up and you cannot pinpoint what is causing you to feel this way. And the only thing I can think of is I took NyQuil. NyQuil usually makes me feel freaking crazy for like 24 hours. So maybe that's what it is. So I might stop taking NyQuil and just stick to my DayQuil. But either way, I just feel lethargic, and now I'm just rambling. I'm sorry, Amberlynn. So we've been home for a little bit. We got some friends over, played some games. What, babe?
I'm just watching.
Oh, she's like staring at me. Oh my god, I look like someone punched me in the eye, which who knows? I'm just kidding. So I just put on my shoes. We're actually about to go to Walmart. Yeah. How's your day been, babe?
It's been pretty good.
How's it?
Yeah. You're not showing good.
Oh. Cute as hell. Okay. So, going to that Walmart life. Took care of Wasabi. We're actually gonna schedule him a groomer appointment, which I'm excited for that. That's just how it goes when you have a long-haired cat in the winter, which, yeah. I actually bought them this scratching thing yesterday, and look at that. They've already used it so much. I put catnip on it. I was gonna, vlog, but my vlog was already ended. But I put a picture on Snapchat. They were like, they were acting like they were on drugs. It was so cute. Look at the pretty Christmas tree. Oh my god, that's huge. Oh my gosh. Instead of doing like a typical gingerbread, you could do a gingerbread sleigh kit. I am literally, see like a gingerbread house like down there. Oh my gosh, I think I want to get one of these. And we could do it during Vlogmas. I don't know. That is so cute. I know a lot of people are like, why do you go to Walmart so much? Literally, why not? It's right down the road, kind of. I also like to look at stuff, and I mean, it's not really that big of a deal in my opinion. Plus, I know I'm in the clothing aisle high, but I need to get more like fresh foods, because when I buy fresh foods, I use the fresh foods, and then I have to buy more fresh foods, which is a good thing. At least I'm not buying like just processed stuff, you know? You guys, look. Dear Santa, I've been a good doggy. Oh my gosh. Santa, the tree falls over all by itself. The cat. Living. Santa, I tried to be good, but I got bored. The dog. Okay. These are life. Like, that's super cute. So, I'm in the meal prepping section. So, when I got my meal prep storage, it came with 10. And for some reason, we only have 2. I think they're just accidentally getting thrown away because they look identical to like if you were to order like takeout from Chinese or whatever. It looks just like those. So I need new ones because, long story short, the soup I made today was amazing, but things like that are very high in sodium, and I noticed that it's making me swell, and I just don't want to swell. So I feel like I need to stick to like simpler things like broccoli, chicken, rice, and call it a day. I personally enjoy it. So it's going to be easier for me to meal prep. So I'm over here, I'm going to choose, because there's so many different types now that it's like, I don't know, becoming January, and that's when everyone tries to lose weight, which there's nothing wrong with that. So I'm going to choose, and then I'll show you which one I choose, because there's like a million different options. So I'm going to get these. There's 5 of them in it, and they're circle, which I like, and they're in these little dividers, which will be good for if I want to like divide my food, obviously. Duh. So, perf. You guys, I want one of these so bad. I would love to do like a whole, take one picture every day for 365 days. Like, and I'd probably get this color. Ooh, or this one. Probably this one. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's an actual like worm or caterpillar or something on this. Like, I can't make it out very well on my phone camera, but in person, I'm so glad I didn't buy this. I was like ready to rumble. Now I'm just kind of like sick to my stomach, to be honest. And honestly, I think what freaks me out the most is because on here it says washed and ready to eat. I guess now I can't trust that anymore. I don't know. I just can't do it. Like, I was gonna get that bag. I'm just gonna leave it where I found it. I don't know. Okay guys, so we're back home. Still triggered by the broccoli thing. I have no words. Like, I understand broccoli is from the earth, so are caterpillars, but putting 2 together is just weird to me. So instead of getting broccoli or anything fresh, I'm just scared. So I got green beans, which I never knew that canned green beans had a lot of sodium in it until you guys told me. So I went on a search and I found no salt added. So regular canned green beans per serving have 380 milligrams of sodium. That shocked me, so thank you guys for telling me, because per can there's usually about 3 servings. So somehow, some way, in a normal can of green beans, there's about 1,000 milligrams of sodium. Wow. But this one, for the whole can, is only 30 milligrams. So it's only 10 milligrams per serving. But if you drain them, it's no sodium at all. Literally 0. So thank you guys for letting me know. So I did get canned. I got 4 cans. I also got more chicken that I want to meal prep, because like I told you guys, I did get these for a reason. Meal prepping is so much easier than cooking every single day. I also got a few brown rices. I know you guys want me to start making my own rice, which I will eventually. This takes time. This takes time. I don't want to like go full swing, so it's just a lot easier for me to just get pre-packaged brown rice, which this is literally just water and brown rice with canola oil. Milligrams of sodium is only 15, so it's not bad at all. So yesterday when I had the English muffin for breakfast, it didn't satiate me at all, so I'm gonna go back to having oatmeal. Got another box of that. So I took the plunge and I bought me an Instax. It's a Fujifilm. I have honestly always wanted one of these, but for some reason I never bought it. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go for it. So I actually bought a few of the films that you need to put in it, the instant films. So I got some of those. I bought 3 books. Jodi Picoult was my favorite author growing up. Loved her in high school. Pretty much all I read. So I got A Spark of Light by Jodi Picoult. And then I got 2 books by Danielle Steele. I do enjoy her books. Don't hate. Don't come for me. The Dark Side and Child's Play. So super excited to read those. I'm literally going to start tonight. So that is everything I got. Now I'm going to put it all away and I'll see you guys in a minute. Well, a second for you guys. So welcome to Vlogmas day 5. So how are you guys doing? I woke up and my throat hurts worse today. It's like traveling in my chest. So it's like a chest cold situation has formed. That's a thing. So I want to talk about concealer real quick. I know there's people on my channel who don't do makeup, which I totally understand, but I just want to give, you know, my little review for people who do like makeup on my channel, who watch me. The first concealer I've ever tried is Benefit Cakeless Concealer. It wasn't that great. So I was like, okay, I want to try something different. And I love e.l.f. Cheap, vegan, great. I'm not vegan, but still great. So I decided, okay, let's go cheaper route, get e.l.f. I got Fair Beige. It is the most amazing thing ever. Honestly, you guys need to try this. Again, it's e.l.f. Fair Beige. Okay. One more thing. My face has been super dry lately. I've been trying new makeup products. I'm trying to figure out what was causing the super dryness. My skin is naturally dry. But I purposely got Becca foundation because I went to Sephora. They tested my face. And this makes my face dewy. So all of a sudden I'm like, why is my face dry? I'll tell you why. It's the Becca hydrating.
Hi guys.
I
love you.
I love you too. So the reason why my face was getting dry is from the it's Hydra Mist Set and Refresh Powder by Becca. Like, I love Becca, great. Like, her foundation has changed my life. But this made me so dry. And the situation is, when you put it on your face, it feels super cold. So I purposely loved using it just because of how it felt on my face. I know that's like weird, but whatever. So I have to get rid of that, give that to someone who needs it and loves it, because I'm over it. Today is actually my doctor's appointment. Hello. So this is just a primary care doctor. It's not like a weight loss doctor. It's not like any sort of doctor. It's just straight up doctor. I need like a checkup, and plus when I went to the ER, I want to do a follow-up on that. Plus I have a cold. I want to just talk to him about those type of deals. Oh, I was gonna say those type of steals, like what? So I made a comment in one of my last videos where I said I hope this doctor takes me more seriously than the last one. So I kind of want to clarify what I meant by that. My previous primary care doctor was this girl that I honestly loved because she would sing and she was just fun and uppity. Like, for every holiday she would like dress super freaking extra and like cute. Like, I went one time around Christmas and she was dressed like as an elf. Like, she had like a great personality, someone like you literally wanted to hang out with and like be best friends with. But I remember I told you guys this story before. I did all my labs. I came back and she told me that my blood pressure is just the tiniest bit elevated and that I'm healthy. I'm a healthy girl other than that. I remember sharing that with you guys and I was kind of like tooting my own horn, like, haha, like over 500 pounds, but I'm healthy according to my doctor. That is what I was talking about, because honestly, like, after I thought about it and after I saw the comments and like what people were messaging me, they were like, you're not healthy. I don't know what your doctor's talking about. And like, that's the truth. So I want to see a doctor who is like, you're not healthy. This is like truly what's going on with you. Like, to sit there and tell someone who's over 500 pounds that they're healthy, like, that's a little weird to me. So that is what I meant by that. I didn't mean like, no disrespect. And I know I call, you know, doctors and psychiatrists, I say that girl, I say that guy. Like, I don't want to give out names. And that's just the type of way that I talk. I never mean disrespect whatsoever, because like, we need doctors, we need psychiatrists, and like, I look up to these people, and it's just honestly the way I talk. You guys know that I talk like a crazy person half the time. So I just kind of wanted to clarify that. I have to leave for my appointment in a good like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna finish getting ready. I hope you guys are having a great day. Peace out. Please don't mind my scary face. I don't so I'm in the Walmart parking lot. Becky had to go get some pads because it's her moment. I didn't go in there because you guys know me in Walmart. I'm just like sis don't need to be spending money right now. So an update on my doctor's appointment. So this was a new doctor and I loved him. He was very like kind and professional. So I took some tests. They're gonna call me if something's like off or wrong. My blood pressure was perfect, which made me hallelujah. Like I was like hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. That just made me really happy. Like it really did. About my cold, he said just keep taking Dayquil because it'll definitely help, because it's just like a typical viral thing, he called it, like a viral virus or something. I don't know. He said it's nothing to like worry about, so I was like, okay, I'll just keep taking Dayquil. So yeah, it just went really well, and I was scared of going. I get hardcore anxiety doing things like this, and I've recently wanted to do things that scare me, you know, like do something that scares you, and then once you're done with that, like you'll feel so relieved. Like I feel so relieved right now. I am scared for my tests to be ran or whatever. I feel like I will get a call back. I don't want to like go into like great detail, but like I just am, you know, kind of nervous about that. But you guys, I did it. Round of applause for me. So I have a mini story time, and I know no one's gonna believe us, but that's okay. Like you don't have to. So one night, I don't even remember where we were coming home from. Maybe a friend's house, maybe like a family member's house. We were coming home from something, and there's this like really fancy dancy like little area on the way home where it's like nothing but like huge houses, and they're building more there. So I always just like love looking at the houses and like, oh, maybe one day I can have one like that. It was nighttime. We were just going doing our do, and we saw like a UFO. I know when I say UFO, people think of aliens, but what does UFO really stand for? You know what I'm saying? We saw something in the sky that just didn't look normal. Like it was like this big light, but it had like other lights with it. And the weirdest part of it all is it wasn't moving. It was just hovering. And I know you guys are going to be like, oh God, like you guys are rolling your eyes at me. Now, every single time we go past that part where we saw the UFO, cell phone service completely shuts off. Completely shuts off. And to me, it's just like the weirdest thing, because it never used to happen until we saw that like thing in the sky just like hovering over the houses. Little story time, we just went past there, so I was just like, it is so weird. Like, does anyone have an explanation? I mean, maybe it's like a satellite situation, but that doesn't even make sense either. I don't know. Like, some things are so weird. I just don't get it, but yeah. I don't know why I felt like I had to share that. I just thought it was like interesting, I guess. So I'm going into TJ Maxx. Gonna look around. Y'all, look at those earrings. Oh, is that a bracelet? That's pretty. Are these earrings? What in God's creation? Those are actually really cute. Oh my God. Christmas wreath. It smells good. I'm like a paparazzi. Paparazzi. What the heck? What is that? So this.
It smells really good.
Yeah. I have to agree. Oof. Apple wreath. I'll cry later. That's aesthetic. I want to go to New York so bad. Oh my god. I wish upon a star that I go to New York. Hello, welcome to Pillow Mountain. I'll be your tour guide. Here we have dog pillow. Here we have snow pillow. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Here we have I found the one pillow. Here we have Mary pillow. The tour is now complete.
Those dog toys.
Yeah. Everyone looks at me. Roar some.
Where you going?
Circles. Y'all be proud. I didn't buy a single thing. Saving that money. Like, I saw so many things I wanted, but I was like, I'll be here again. All I'm doing is shopping, shopping, shopping. Shopping, shopping, shopping. Spending money, money, money. I have the money, but I need to start being strict with myself. Trust me, I read your comments. You guys, I'd like to tell you that Twinkie is down 1.4 pounds. Aww. I've been trying to give her less and not so much food. No table food, human food. I love you. Oh my god. So, ooh, it's dark. I'm sorry, you guys. Some of our friends just left. Had so much fun. But usually, I'll give Twinkie, like, if I was like having chicken, I'd give her like a small piece. Like, it was nothing like super crazy. I wouldn't give her any like junk or whatever, but it definitely made her gain a little bit of weight. So I've been doing that. I've been feeding her like the perfect amount of food. She's getting a little more exercise, so I'm so proud. She lost 1.4. I'm like proud of that because for a dog, that's actually kind of a lot. So I just wanted to give a little update. I did get a call back from the doctor, and I have to go back on antibiotics. I'm gonna go and get them tomorrow. I'm just not very happy about it, but it's kind of like, it is what it is. Like, nothing I can really do about it, but I have to take 2 antibiotics a day, one at night, one in the morning, and I have to do it for 7 days. So I'll be taking 14 antibiotics. Let's just hope the best for me because I'm tired of it. Tired. So I'm sure you guys remember in the beginning of my vlog, the lipstick I was wearing. Hey guys, so welcome to Vlogmas day 5. So the story is, I should have mentioned it then. I know it didn't look good. Okay, the lipstick, beautiful. Love the color. It did not go with this dress. I know. I was just randomly thinking about it, and like, then I was like, oh my god, I should have worn a nude actually with this. That would have looked so much better. The things I wish I would have done earlier in the day. Now that's nighttime. Like, what? Hey guys, so welcome to Vlogmas day 6. How are you guys doing? So today was actually my first day on a very strong antibiotic, and I've been nauseous. Very nauseous all day long from it. I'm just not feeling the greatest because I also have the cold, and it's just, when you're doing Vlogmas, you're going to see the ups and the downs, the trials and the errors of a month of my life. So I hope you guys are doing better than me. I'm actually about to meal prep truly meal prep. Obviously I need to wash these. I'm just gonna do brown rice. I'm gonna bake some chicken with seasonings. Y'all hate on me for some seasonings. And green beans. Just living my best life. Just kidding. So probably gonna do chicken, green beans, brown rice. Simple. So let's do the chicken together as a unit. Although I don't know why I do this to myself, because people don't like my food at all. Aluminum foil, obviously. One of these doodads. So I'm gonna set the oven to, press the wrong button. I'm gonna set it to 425. Get the chicken, play by play, I swear. And a knife. This is my preferred knife. A cutting board, which for chicken, why do I need a cutting board? Why do I need a knife? Oh my god. Ugh. I'm not cutting the chicken. I'm so used to cutting it in cubes. I don't need this, honey. Huh? I do need a fork and seasonings. Garlic powder, garlic salt, pepper, and onion powder. You guys already know. So. Pam. Oh no. Pam. Now I'm just gonna lay out the meat chicken. They're cute little tenders. I don't like big, huge meats. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Garlic salt. Onion powder. I decided not to use the garlic powder. Pepper. Done. And then this just goes in the oven. So, meal prep is complete. A serving of rice was actually a lot more and it didn't fit in just this one spot, so I had to put it there too. So each one of these has a serving of chicken, which is 4 ounces, which this is actually a little less than 4, but that's fine. A serving and a half of green beans and a serving of brown rice. Yum. So I'm actually about to eat me one because I was meal prepping for 3 days, and the only reason why I put one in a container is because I wanted to make it even. And yeah, so I'm about to eat me some of this. This is my first meal of the day and I'm pumped. So I finished my food. Look what I did with the rice pieces. I don't even know. Anyways, it was really good. Now I have meal prep for the next 3 days. And yeah.
Hey guys, so I just got my package today for my clear lip liner because, you know, I got that problem. So, let me show you guys. Let me see how it looks. I know these scissors are big and dramatic. They're just like my personality. Girl, this is harder to cut off than an X. Let's see. Oh, well, they didn't even send me anything. There's nothing even in here. Can't open those. Okay. So this is the kind that you guys recommended to me. It is Moisture Renew by Rimmel London. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Look at that. Get a load of this. It's so my lipstick doesn't bleed into my skin, because, you know, I don't want that to happen. I don't want it on my mustache. what you hear in the background is this hyena that we just recently bought. Oh my god. So let's try it out. Wait, are you really? No. So I'll give you guys a review on that later.
I can't. But yeah. You guys told me because my lipstick was bleeding to get transparent lip liner. So I actually listened. Ooh, ASMR. Okay, so I am back at Walmart. Don't hate me, I'm actually here because I have to be. So the antibiotics that I'm having, like, antibiotics don't know the difference between good bacteria and bad bacteria. So it's taking the good bacteria out of my stomach. So I need yogurt. I hate yogurt. I try so hard to like it, but I hate it. So I'm here to get yogurt. I'm really annoyed by it, really, honestly. But it's just making me so sick, the antibiotic. So if yogurt can help, then I'm gonna have to like gag it down and just like kind of deal with it. So Becky really wanted tacos, so we're gonna have tacos. But we're just gonna we eat it completely different. I do hard, she does soft. She uses hamburger, I use ground chicken. But we're gonna have tacos tonight, which I'm pretty excited for. Homemade tacos are bomb. So here's our sponges, ground chicken, nasty yogurt, taco seasoning. These are the shells I'm gonna use. That, cheese, Becky's meat, tomato. What is that, babe? Just orange juice?
It's chocolate.
50% less sugar and calories. Wow. Lettuce. So that's our cart. Oh, I was like, I'm forgetting something. I'm just gonna get one of these zero squeeze lemonade thingies. From the looks of it, there is no aspartame, so yay to that. I actually really do like this. It's actually really good. I've been drinking nothing but water, but I was craving something with like flavor, so I was like, you know what, this won't hurt me too bad. So this is what I really want. Twix or Reese's. Oh my god. Tried my hardest. I'm not gonna do it. So look what Rarity did. Doesn't that look kind of out of place? She broke that. Cats are obsessed with trees and ornaments. Ugh. And she was like batting one around earlier, but yeah, she broke the tree. So for how much I spent on Torrid, they sent me a Torrid VIP like card. I'm not sure how it works. I was reading the paper about it. Something about every dollar I spend, I get a point plus a daily bonus point, and then every 250 points I have, I get like a $20 reward. So, I don't know. I also got something from Weight Watchers. I still have a Weight Watchers membership or subscription, whatever it's called. I can't cancel it because it's under like a contract type style. I got a certain amount of months, so if I try to cancel it, I have to pay like extra. So I still have it, and I log my weight on there. So, oh, I don't want to tell you guys how much I've lost, but they gave me a little thing because I think like 2 weeks ago I updated my weight on there. Aww. I don't know where my other one went, but they gave me a little like chain thing. That's super cute. I love that. Love that. Just to go on like a chain or like, I mean, whatever. I put it on a chain. I just don't know where my other one, because they sent me another one like a long time ago, like over 6 months. I have no idea where it is, so. But thank you, Weight Watchers. It's super sweet. Hey guys, welcome to Vlogmas Day 7. Woo! So we have come to a little standstill, if you will. This is like the days I wouldn't normally vlog, and I'm just like, what is life? Vlogmas is so fun and so fun to watch, but it's just like, hi, living my life. Not my best life, but I'm living a life, so that's a good thing. Last night, my video would not upload for some reason. I don't know what was happening. So I had to upload it 3 times until it finally worked, and it took 5 hours to upload each time. I was so mad, but I finally got it up for you guys about my dietitian, that whole situation, and the like opinions are very, very split. Some people are like, this is your fault, and then there's really sweet comments just saying like, you know, your dietitian should have told you, like that's kind of messed up and all this stuff, which I totally agree with. But I read you guys the text messages and I didn't do anything wrong, so I'm gonna take this as this is not my fault. It's like she knew that I got a lot of hate and stuff, so she kind of knew that was what my channel was experiencing when she messaged me. But anyways, enough of that. While I was deeply frustrated with the whole uploading thing, like for some reason my video kept saying that the processing was corrupted. After video uploads, there's this processing thing that it has to go through, and every time it would get to that step, it would say that it was corrupted. I had no idea what was going on, so I had to figure out a new way of uploading, but I freaking figured it out because I promised, well, I didn't really promise you guys, it's something I promised myself, that I would have Vlogmas ready 11 a.m. Eastern time, and I wasn't going to sleep until it happened. So I am tired. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying there are their pros and there are their cons for Vlogmas. But I did something last night that I shouldn't have, and I haven't done in years. Like, I have not done this in years. I was already super frustrated, and I noticed that when I already am like feeling miserable, it's like I do things to make myself more miserable. Like, so I was very frustrated with the whole uploading thing. Again, not complaining, just sharing my experience here. And I was like, I wonder if people are enjoying Vlogmas. I wonder if they're appreciating it, and if they want more, if they want me to keep going. And I was like, the only way I can find that out, because thumbs ups and thumbs downs don't tell me anything. It just tells me that it's like a power trip to some people. So I went into the comments on my Vlogmas videos, and I just read comments. I think I read comments for over an hour, and I started bawling my eyes out. I have not been like affected from a comment in a couple years. I have been very numb and like, oh, I don't care about comments, like they're whatever to me. I've been just like whatever to comments for a very long time. But when you're sitting there already feeling kind of depressed and stressed out, and then you read things about yourself that is so freaking hurtful, it does something to your brain. And I just was like, oh my god, like people actually hate me. People actually think I'm a person that I'm not, like a horrible person. And even talking about it now, I'm just like, what? Why am I doing Vlogmas? I'm so confused. Like, people hate me. And then there was a very big portion of people who were pretty much telling me this is gonna be my last Christmas if I don't lose weight. And there's a very big portion of people telling me that I need to stop eating out and I need to stop eating fast food, and all of that like really hit home. And I agree with those people. Like, more than anything, it's stuff I've been telling Becky for a while now, and stuff I've been telling myself out loud and inside my mind, and it's stuff I've been telling my friends, people that are close to me, that I know I am dying. And it's like, to have binge eating disorder and a food addiction, both of those things are two completely different things, but to have both of them is like dynamite to health. Like, that's the best way I could put it. It's just, it's horrible. So last night, while my video was uploading for the first time, I ended up going grocery shopping, and I got all the basic healthy food that you would eat, and I got some meal prepping containers, because I have been looking at Walmart forever for actual meal prepping containers. So I finally found them, yay! And yeah, I'm just gonna start eating at home. I told Becky I don't want to eat out. The only time I want to eat out is for her birthday, and then that's it. Like, I'm literally done. I'm not sure for how long, and I'm not gonna count it against me eating out for her birthday, because that's just like kind of like a thing that me, her, Eric, and Ricky do. Like, on our birthdays, we just choose a place to eat, and that's just kind of how we celebrate. So many people do that. Don't look at it as like, oh my gosh, she's so fat, like she does everything around food. No, that's just like what people do. Like, birthday dinners are a thing. I told myself I was gonna wake up and weigh myself, because I haven't weighed myself in a hot minute. I was expecting some bad news. Last time I updated you guys, I actually was down 8 pounds. Wait, no, I was down 10 pounds. Well, it was like 9 point something. 10 pounds. I knew stepping on the scale was gonna be horrid, because my binge eating has not been good. It's been there every single night almost, and there are some nights when I binge and I'm just like amazed with how much I could eat without feeling full. Sometimes I get super sick and I still keep eating. That's when you know you have a problem. And then there are other times where I literally can't get full, and it's like I need to feel full. I know that's obviously mentally something's wrong with me. I know. But it's just good, you know, that I can admit that I have a problem, and I know I have a problem. Some people can't admit that. So, long story short, there are people, this was part of the comments that I read last night when I shouldn't have. There are people who just wait for me to gain weight, wait for me to reach a highest weight. And it's painful that there are people out there who want to see me gain weight. They want to find a reason to validate themselves for all the horrible things they say to me. And I feel like by gaining weight, by having new highest weights, I'm literally just giving people a reason to continue bashing me. But the thing is, I know I'm gonna get hate no matter what. I could lose 100 pounds and I'd still get hate. I could lose 200 pounds and I still get hate. I understand that. But I just feel like I'm a hypocrite. I contradict myself in this whole weight loss community thing. Like, my channel is not just a weight loss channel. Like, we've all discovered this. It's like a weight gain. No, that's just a joke. My channel is not just about my weight journey. It's about my whole life. But I feel like when it comes to the weight loss community, I am a joke. I am a J-O-K-E. joke. I can admit to that firsthand. But I don't want to make a big thing regarding this, but I weighed in at 556 on the dot. There are people out there rallying that I'm gonna reach 600 pounds by Christmas. So that's cute. And people think I'm a bad person. Like, I don't mean to be super down in this video. I'm gonna try to cheer up. I'm just very happy that I know a starting point here. So I'm gonna cook at home today. I've been eating out every day for months and months and months now. We all know this. So it's not even really just like eating out. It's just like fast food and takeout and going to pick up food and just eating it at home and the privacy of my own home, and it's all just like a mess. So I'm about to make me some dinner. I'm just gonna have pasta and I'm gonna make this into 5 meals, and I'm gonna be putting them in my little meal prep food storage containers. I have been trying to find these forever and Walmart finally had them. Thank the Lord. So I've also been wanting to try this pasta. It is pasta made with chickpeas, so I'm super excited. It was actually 22 protein per serving, which is crazy. There's 5 servings in this, using just ground turkey, 93% lean, 7% fat. There's also 5 servings in this. 5 servings in everything, which you'll soon see, so it's perfect. I've never used this sauce before, but I'm gonna try it. Roasted garlic pasta sauce, 5 servings in that. And I'm gonna be adding some mushrooms, which is 2.5 servings per container, so there's 5 servings in that. So my camera is actually about to die, so that kind of sucks. So I put a new battery in, we're good. Just got the sauce with the meat. Obviously I cooked the meat first, add mushrooms, have the mushrooms cook for a bit, and then the sauce, and now it's all doing its thing. I just added the chickpea pasta, so that's why it stopped boiling. Things are going splendid, so yay. Okay, so here are the 5 planned out meals. One of them I'm actually gonna eat now for my first meal. I'm gonna let these cool down because you don't want to ever put anything in the fridge that's super hot. Ta-da! I want to do a taste test. I'm actually really nervous to try this for some reason. I feel like I'm not gonna like it. Alright, Rarity, you can't be on the table, sweet muffin. Off. Good girl. I will tell you today, Rarity has been a bad girl. Okay. Let's do a noodle, mushroom, meat, mushroom. Okay.
Hi.
Babe! What are you doing?
You're not gonna put this on anything.
Yes, I am. This is Vlogmas. This is Vlogmas. Your head looks so small, look.
Hi everyone.
Oh, you want to talk to him?
Hi. Hi everyone. I'm a little blurry. My hair looks really bad. Oh well. I'm just trying to let it grow out, you know. Sorry, I keep looking up in the viewfinder. I was looking at my hair. I was wanting to talk to you about what I had for dinner, and it was just I cooked a piece of chicken in a skillet, and I had only like lemon pepper on it and maybe some garlic salt, and then I had some peas, which was just a, you know, normal serving of peas, and then I had about, I want to say about 6 or 7 of the really small microwavable baby potatoes that go in the microwave with the like seasoning packet with it. But yeah, you know, I had a really good dinner, and you know, I did good there. I think I did have juice, not water. I could do better in that area. I need to drink way more water than I do.
It's nice to see Becky talking on here sometimes, so she figured she'd vlog a little bit for you guys. But I think I'm going to end the vlog now. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I know it was super boring, but it was mainly just like a weight loss update slash this is what I'm eating right now. Here's an idea. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Hey guys. Okay, so you're seeing me mid makeup, which never looks good. It looks absolutely just no. But I just wanted to say hello. I am getting a very late start to Vlogmas Day 8. So hi, how you doing? Today has just been like one of those days. Oh my god, I look so bad. Woo! Today has just been one of those days where from the beginning that you woke up, it's just a lot of like adulting, gotta do this, gotta figure that out. Responsibilities have entered the chat. Like, that's how it's been today. I did get a call from Dana and Destiny. They want to hang out today and stay the night, so we're definitely going to be doing that. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be doing. They're going to pick up Becky and I, and we're just going to hang out, and then we're going to come back home. And there's this game that me, Eric, Ricky, and Becky love playing, and we're hoping that they want to join along. It's like this game on the PS4 where you actually use your phones. It's called like Jack or something. I don't know. I'm sure some of you have heard of it. It's like party games, and there's a lot of them. And me and Eric bought all 6 packs. Yeah, it's just really fun. Anyways, so I'm gonna finish doing my makeup. I have it all laid out here. This is where I do my makeup every single morning because to me, I feel like the lighting is a lot better in here. So I'm gonna finish doing my makeup and my hair, and you guys will see me in 1 second. And I am back. I told you guys it would only be 1 second. For you, it was less. So the fan is on, so don't mind that. But I'm ready for the day, you guys. I love these earrings so much. I bought them from Walmart a couple months ago, and I was like, I don't know how I'll wear them, if I'll ever wear them. And to me, I feel like they look really cute. My hair was annoying because it was. So this like keeps it out of my face, this cute little braid, which goes all the way down. A lot of people want me to cut my hair. I don't blame you. I just dropped you guys. That fan is getting to me, TBH. Because I don't know if it'll annoy you guys or what. I don't have my tripod, so we're just gonna set you up like this, and there's not good lighting. But a lot of you want me to cut my hair, and my whole thing is I've had long hair since about middle school. That's when it started. I'm actually gonna put you guys in my cabinet so you guys are a little higher so we can talk. The long hair has always been my thing. If you guys remember, I went and got ombre done, and it was when my hair was like a little shorter, obviously. I do not like how this looks at all. So what I want to do in the near future, I want to dye my hair all one color, obvs. I just want you guys to see the whole thing. When it comes to cutting, I feel like I need to chop. Ooh, that makes me sad. Maybe, like, just remember, you guys, it's gonna be all one color. But I'd say about this much, in my humble opinion. And it'll definitely look better then. But I get what you guys are saying because it's been a hot minute. Last time I trimmed it, actually it was Becky who did it. And it turned out good. It wasn't like horrible. Y'all, this pumpkin be staying ripe. All this green actually is how we got it. So it's not like mold or anything. That's like literally how we bought it. It's like still hard and everything, and it doesn't have a smell. You guys, this is just a precaution because I just now realized the clip you're about to see, I have lipstick on my tooth. Fun. So I'm just gonna sit outside. 50 degrees for the win. Whenever I'm getting picked up by someone, I like to sit outside so I don't have to make them wait. I feel bad. There's a few more Christmas decorations I think we want to get. Eric and Ricky actually went and got some. And there's a few that I want to get as well, just to like tie everything in together. Like our living room looks like, well, living room and dining room looks like Santa Claus came to visit and decided to like decorate our place. And I love it. So, as you guys remember, I bought this. I have been doing a picture a day, and the one that me and Becky just took right now, it's still loading.
It's developing.
I mean, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. It's so cute. Becky, you look bomb in that picture. Look how good she looks.
Yeah, Becky, look at you. You can't really see the Christmas tree. Let's focus the flash.
Probs.
You're supposed to do this with it.
Chubbs and Trixie are barking because they're not used to like different voices, and whatchamacallit, Eric and Ricky aren't here in the very moment.
Is this 2 different tables?
Yeah, it's 2 tables.
I was like, why do you over here?
Yeah. Look at Twank. Golly. No. So I got a package. I know exactly what it is. It is nothing special, but I wanted to show you guys. I don't need it. Oh, maybe I do. It's just for my, oh my god, I suck at packages. Well, this is my right hand and I'm left-handed, so. Okay, wait, hold up. I didn't know it was 2 separate ones. So it's to put my pictures in. See? The fact that this part's clear, I'm not sure I like that, but I mean, it doesn't matter.
Why is it clear?
I have no earthly
I'm
idea.
surprised you didn't get one that had something cool on it.
Well, there was ones that had cool things on it, but the thing is, how the heck do you get them in? Oh, dear Lord.
Here, let me see. So this one's up from the bottom.
Okay.
Oh, look. It opens from the bottom.
Oh,
I think you got it upside down.
science. See? Don't we look cute?
That's a good picture of it.
Okay.
Just took it out of a lot. Especially when they're puppies.
Oh yeah, that's when we got one.
Hey.
The puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Puppies are born with worms. So.
Some people are family.
What'd you get?
You a personality?
Editing out. What'd you get?
You some hair extensions?
I don't have hair extensions.
That's what that says.
I got asked that one time. It was when I lived in Arizona. They're like, is your hair real?
Look at this ornament that they got though. Isn't it so pretty?
Oh, you got that for Trixie.
No.
I mean Chubb, sorry.
It's so pretty. I mean, it lets off so much glare. It does.
Right. Cute.
That is cute.
Told you.
Tell you. Oh my god, what is that?
That's vinegar and olive oil.
For what? Oh,
Yeah.
your butt.
Dual vlog.
Where are you gonna put it?
Over yonder. I just need to turn this on.
Over yonder. Oh, monkey.
What? Oh.
You never see the Country Bears?
Uh-uh.
Well, that's your fault.
Hi.
She robbed our tree.
Wait.
We should have probably got the bell thing too.
Boom!
A bell?
Yeah, it was like two bells. It looked really cute. I thought it came with the tree, but it was separate.
Oh.
Right?
I'm a interior decorator.
Are you gonna decorate that space in between your ears?
Hello. My big ass teeth. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
How are you? I'm good.
I'm too awkward. Here, you take
What
it.
are we
I don't want it.
doing?
I don't know. I don't want it.
This is Dana.
They don't know me.
Everyone
No
knows
one
you.
knows me.
Everyone knows you. The iconic Dana. She's here. I wish I could zoom in. Well, you can't. Oh my god. Y'all, I think we're tired drunk. Not actually drunk. Tired drunk. Yeah. That's what me and my friend Crystal used to say. When we were like super tired, we were like loopy.
There you go. I was like, there's something else that they call that. I was trying to think. What was I thinking of earlier? I was like, Eric said it.
What was it?
Meanness.
You guys, we were playing a game. And it said menus, but I forgot that was a word.
It's like she didn't even comprehend that it said menus.
But it said menus. So, but I said meanest. And as I was reading it out loud, I was thinking in my head, what is a meanest?
No one said anything until the end. And then Eric was like, that's it. Was it Ricky? They were like, that says menus. I was like, I wasn't going to say anything.
Like, what is... I don't understand. Meanest.
It was a good time.
It was. I literally was... I thought someone misspelled something. And I was like, I don't know what to tell them.
That happens so frequently. None of us can spell.
I mean, I can.
The other
Sis.
ones of us. The other people in the room can't spell.
Oh my
Including
god.
that.
That was funny. What time is it?
God, I don't even know.
It's late. We've been just playing. Oh, Twinkie.
Twinkie? It's 104.
104. How long have we been playing that for?
I don't even know what time we got back. No idea.
Like 6:30?
Really?
Dead ass.
I think we didn't get here till like 6. No, we got here like almost 4.
Huh?
We got here like almost 4.
To pick us up?
Yeah.
And then we went and then we came back really fast.
Yeah, because we weren't there long. None of us ate anything.
Right. We went and ate.
Really?
Oh my god. But yeah, so we just wanted to say, hey,
Hello.
how you doing?
How are you? How are you today?
Wait, do a British accent.
Oh, okay. When I talk, hold on, that was really bad. When I talk in a British accent, it's not very good, and my voice goes up.
That wasn't bad. I can't do it at all.
Really?
Nope.
Can you do any accent though?
Kentuckian.
I can only do British. They say if you say beer can in a British accent, it sounds like bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon. See?
That's weird.
I know. I know a bunch of used to stuff like that though. Like you can't say Irish wristwatch.
What?
Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch.
I don't think you can say it.
Irish wait, hold up.
Irish wristwatch.
Irish something about Irish Irish wristwatch. I have to think about that
So hard.
Y'all try that. Irish wristwatch. I can't do it.
I can't even.
Oh, that's funny.
What else? There's another thing. I can't remember what it is, but it's kind of like that. You can't say it. I used to know a lot of useless stuff like that, but you can't say it.
I don't have any of those. None at all.
My brother used to tell me stuff like that all the time. He'd be like, "Did you know?" I'm like, "Why do you know all these useless facts about things? What's the point in having all of that?
I mean, I don't know.
What are you gonna use that for later in life other than to mess with people?
I only know one useless fact.
Like what?
The moon landing didn't happen.
God, this again, again.
You
We had
guys,
this conversation at dinner.
there's a documentary you can watch on Netflix called "Did We Really Land on the Moon?" Very convincing that it did not happen. People are gonna come for me, but I promise.
Now the moon landing, I'm kind of iffy on.
I
Like-
watched the documentary. It's amazing.
Like I said, it's kind of one of those things where it's like it very well could have been faked because there are so many little signs. It's like, what was I was watching a conspiracy theory about Rugrats yesterday.
Time out. What are they saying about
It
Rugrats?
was something about like how it ended and why it ended and like how they ended it, and like there's a thing about how they said that it was all supposed to be like Angelica's imagination or something like that. That
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Have you heard the Grease one about she was in a coma
no, that would make sense.
and she died? That's why at the end they go up
in the car.
and yeah,
That makes sense.
because she actually really did meet him, but then something about
She drowned.
yeah.
She drowned.
I was like, it
Remember?
makes
It's
sense.
like she's singing about, you know, he sings that he was like, you know, something about she was splashing around, something like that.
It's weird, little things like that. I mean, it's just fun to think about. It doesn't mean it's like true or whatever. Don't come for us. But it's just funny, like things like that. I'm just like, oh wow, okay, makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of stuff like that. Actually, like when you're sitting here really thinking about it, you're like, dang,
Life's weird.
life's weird. Nothing's what I thought it was. Everything's fake.
True dat, true dat. It's been fun. It's been real fun.
Who was it? You know, my friends were talking about that the other day. Like, you know, you used to like take selfies and stuff when you're in like middle school, and you're like.
Thumbnail.
That's what I feel like, you know, I think it was me and Allie, my roommate. We were like, she did this to me the other day, and I was like, what are you doing? She's like, do you remember that? When we took pictures like that? We were like, middle school. I was like, bruh, I don't think I ever did that.
I know, mine were always like this. I am skinny. They were always up like way high like that. I'm like, what am I doing?
Mine were hella edited, dude.
Really?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I can pull up pictures right now, and I look fake. Because they're so
I don't think I've seen any.
drastically edited. Like, of course I use filters and shit now, like, I'm not gonna lie about that. Catfish. But...
Me.
like, no, like, then it would be, like, really, really bad. I'll have to pull some up and show you. Look at that. Hold on, there's more.
Wait, how old were you?
I was, I think a freshman in high school in these. Like, look how fake.
Your eyes!
Like, what was I, hold on, that's not a good one. Like, what was I doing? Like, why did I think that looked so real? And obviously, like, you can definitely tell that it's not.
Right.
It was like a rough time, okay? like I said, they're pretty filtered now, but like, hold on, this was like recent. Like, I'm ashamed of this.
Wait, but that's pretty.
Yes, but I used an app, man.
What app is
I
that?
don't know. This is from like 2016. So, who knows?
Oh, wait, that picture of you. Wait, where is that? Where are you?
Oh, my hair.
Oh.
I had a really bad breakup. I went from having really long hair. Hold on. Really long hair. And I just cut it off.
Isn't that weird how breakups change you like hardcore and you're just like, I don't know who I am anymore, so let's just
chop all my hair off and dye it.
I need to do that.
Oh god, it messes with me. He has black hair. That always freaks me out.
Don't you want to go dark?
I want to, but I hate how it looked on me. Like, because I'm blonde. And,
Right.
you know, when your roots grow out, I had like blonde and then it'd be black.
Yeah.
And, like, too much upkeep. Too much hair dye on my hair. Too much damage.
I understand that.
I want to go dark again, but it's like, I know I'm going to regret it. Because I've always been blonde.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be like, have it dark and then I'm going to be regretting it a month later and already want to change it. And it'll just kill my hair all over again.
I mean, that's true.
Like, it needs cut so bad right now because it's so dead.
I'm definitely going to go dark.
You think you're going to, are you
Oh,
going to
100%. I think it's going to be like,
You
probably
think
like a
you're gonna-
chocolate brown
all over, or are you going to do another ombre?
all over. Yeah, I think I'm done with the ombre.
You've had it for a while.
Yeah, it just looks bad now because it's like, what is going on? I just don't like it.
I feel that. Where I bleached my hair in May. I haven't done anything to it since May. Well, that's why I got a trim. But like I haven't dyed it since then. And I have all these like I have my natural dark blonde roots, and then I have this bright blonde yellow ugly on my.
That's not ugly.
I hate it.
Why? That's a good color blonde.
No, it's too yellow. Like
What?
yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it.
I wonder what I'd look like with that color hair. What? It just wouldn't be right, I don't think.
Well, have you ever had blonde hair?
No, the farthest I got to blonde was when I did this whole situation. Yeah. Never done that. I never will.
Really?
But it's just a thought.
You never want to try anything like that?
No.
Have you ever had colored hair? Like bright colored hair?
I had like a reddish autumn before, and I was only in 7th grade. Oh yeah, my mom did the tips of my hair bright pink one time. My dad was so mad. I don't even want to go there.
Wow.
Yeah.
My mom had me dye her hair pink one time. My mom's had pink hair, purple hair, blue hair.
Dang, I could. That just wouldn't look right on me. Maybe if I was skinny.
Nah, man. Dude, you just dye your hair whatever color you want to dye your hair.
True.
I don't give a crap.
That's why I'm gonna go
If I
chocolate
like it,
brown.
I like it. I don't care what anyone else thinks.
That's the way it should be.
That's what they always told me. Like my parents, they always told me they were like, I don't care what you do to your hair. It's your hair. You're the one who has to deal with it. You're the one who has to live with it. Like, so I was allowed to cut down my hair when I was in middle school.
Right.
Like, however I wanted it to be. Like, they never stopped me from that.
That's
They
good.
never stopped me from wearing what I wanted or anything like that. Whatever made me comfortable. They always said that's all that mattered.
That's good parenting, in my opinion. Really.
Yeah.
Like all those parents that are super strict. Don't dye your hair. Don't
You're not allowed to dye your hair. You're not allowed to cut your hair. You're not allowed to wear the kind of clothes you want. Like, that's taking away your kids' individuality. Like,
100%
I
agree.
hate that. That's how I feel about school uniforms. Like, I get school uniforms are like an equalizer all over. Like, it makes each kid wear the same thing. You can't tell who's has more money than the other one.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it takes away every single bit of their individuality.
Yep.
And that shouldn't be, like, you already have to grow up and work in a place and then have a certain, some places have work uniforms that you're going to have to wear the rest of your life. Why limit them in their childhood when they're the most creative?
Damn. You heard it here.
Strong. I don't have strong opinions on a lot of stuff, but that's something I really am very passionate about. I feel like kids need to have creativity and freedom like that.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
Putting them in a box will only.
Hinder them later in life.
Yeah. And some start to lash out. 100%.
Because they don't have the freedom. Like the strict parents, like I get rules, I get curfews, I get all of that. But putting locks on your kids' windows, reading every single text message your kid sends, that makes them not trust you as their parent. That makes them push you away later in life because they don't have a bond with you because they feel like you're just there to make their life worse. But you see it as protecting them, but they see it as punishments.
Damn. You heard it here. Words of wisdom with Dana. Like, I don't even have anything to say with that because it's like I agree. Like, when I did live with my parents, I didn't have really any rules. They didn't care. I barely lived with them, though, because I was in foster care. But when I did, I mean, I couldn't cuss, and I had to drink milk with dinner. That was it.
Drink milk with it.
Yes.
What kind of
I
rule
know.
is that?
It's the weird, like, that's literally it.
Once I turned 16, I could say, like, hell and, like, stuff like the little cuss word. But, like, even as an adult, I can't say the F word around my mom. She
Really?
will literally get so mad at me. Every time I slip up and accidentally say, I'm like, oh my god, Mom, I'm so sorry, I didn't do. She'll hit me, y'all. She's like, why? Why do you have to say that word? She's like, you can say any of the other words. Why that one? She just thinks that word is just so nasty.
I feel like I'd be so laid back as a parent, like probably too laid back.
One of those parents when their kid comes and it's like, F you, Mom, I'm doing this now with Johnny and we're smoking weed and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh my god. I don't
like,
know.
okay, honey, be safe.
I don't even know how
Or
I'd
like
react.
the mom from Mean Girls. And she walks in and she's like, you need a condom. You can just let me know. And walks out.
I mean, like, what do you do when you know your teenage kid is getting it in? Like, what do you do? I would give them condoms.
Yes.
Honestly.
Yes.
Birth control.
So it's actually super late right now. I don't have time to do comment of the day because I have to edit this. So I just want to say I hope you guys enjoyed and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
Hey guys, welcome to Vlogmas day 9. 9 already. That's wild. So I woke up really just not long ago. I just threw on some eyeliner and called it a day. So, there's something I want to talk about. I appreciate you guys so much. But ever since I uploaded that dietitian video, like about how I'm blocked for whatever reason, if you haven't seen that video, you definitely need to watch it because there's definitely some tea spilled there. So I have gotten so many messages on Instagram that my mind is just like on a loop of craziness. There have been people messaging me saying how they're dietitians or they're nutritionists, people messaging me saying that they're health coaches or that they used to be around my size, and just all this stuff, and people saying how they study psychology and how they want to help me with my weight loss and all this stuff. And there's such a common thing that these people say, and I don't know if I'm using this as an excuse or whatever. I don't want anyone to be like totally upset with me, but 9 times out of 10, possibly 10 times out of 10, but 9 times out of 10, these messages, these people are telling me don't change overnight. It's not gonna happen. Don't even try. And I uploaded a video like 2 days ago saying how like I'm not gonna have fast food anymore and I'm completely gonna change like my eating. I can't tell you how many people told me don't do that. And I know there's a lot of trolls down in the comments below. I know there's a lot of people thinking I should just eat celery all day, but those people aren't realistic at all. And my battery is about to die. Why does this happen to me? Ugh. All right, I'm not gonna make this long-winded, but a lot of people told me keep eating out, but eat out less. Don't change your eating habits. And I read like almost the whole conversation me and my dietitian had, and people said that my dietitian was right. I had so many people tell me, yes, 2,500 to 3,000 calories is the way to go. And I was being told this by people who have seen dietitians who are my size. I was being told this by life coaches and several different dietitians. And of course there was, you know, possibly a handful of people telling me, you know, just do 1,200 calories, but that's not realistic. So many people, I can't even, I'm just like amazed with how many people are telling me to keep eating out. I was just like, I feel like I'm being pranked. So after talking to quite a few people, I have been replying to so many Instagram messages. Holy crap, it's like all I do. After replying to so many of you guys, and I appreciate your guys' advice and support so much, I have decided you're right. I can't change overnight. It's just not gonna happen. And so many people tell me, why don't you listen to our advice? Why don't you listen to our advice? That's like a quote of the century. So I'm gonna listen to your advice. I just spent the last forever, like it's been probably a good 35 minutes. I've been researching calories on vegetable lo mein and I am like so happy that I figured out how many calories are in vegetable lo mein because I am craving it and I'm going to have it and I'm going to count my calories. And I love that you can lose weight eating whatever you want as long as you're under your calories. Like that's great. And obviously, eventually I'm going to lower calories and I'm going to start eating healthier and incorporating healthier foods. It's those small changes. And again, I just want to say thank you to everyone who stood by me, supported me, messaged me, and gave me advice because I was stuck in such a place where it was true. I only did want to eat celery because I felt so defeated. So here it is. The only reason why I got this is because I was craving it, but Eric always gets this from a restaurant near us. And I've never had it before from there. The restaurant's okay, but he says that this is really good, so I figured I would give it a try. Ooh, it looks good. Tell me I'm not the only one who sometimes eats in our bedroom. So I've eaten quite a bit already, and I think I'm full, y'all. But I want to tell you one thing, and this is my first meal. It's so bad. I think I need something else I need to work on is just like eating a breakfast, like not eating a whole thing full of carbs. Eat something more light, if you will. I noticed back in the day when I used to have like a smoothie or fruit when I first woke up, that made me feel amazing for the rest of the day. So I still have quite a bit left in there, if you can see. I can always eat this later, but I kind of want to balance it out and probably just like have a home cooked meal. Whoa, why are you blurry? Okay, so we were blurry because my camera shut off and died, so I had to switch over. But what I was saying was, I don't know if I want to eat this because I kind of want to balance it out, and I have already a meal prepped and healthy, ready to rumble. So I wanted to open my fortune cookie on camera. And before I open it, I like to kind of ask a question. I know that's weird, but your girl is weird. So my question for this is, it's almost the new year. 2019 is just right there on the tip of our tongue. We smell it with our nose. We see it with our eyes. Pretty soon we're gonna embrace it with our arms. I was just being dumb. Okay, so 2019 is gonna be here, and I'm wondering, how is my weight loss gonna go in 2019? By the way, before I open this, I actually had a psychic reading. I'm not sure how much I believe with psychic readings, but I recently had one, and they said that come the new year, I'm actually going to be doing really good with weight loss and how I'm going to lose a large chunk of my weight. I want to believe it. I don't know. Do you guys believe in psychics? I don't know. And they also said that I'm going to die when I'm 84. I don't know. Okay, let's just open this. Let's do this thing. Ready? I don't eat these, by the way. I don't like them. I never have. So it says, keep your feet on the ground and your thoughts at lofty heights. Keep your feet on the ground and your thoughts at lofty heights. I don't know. I feel like that contradicts everything that I want to do in 2019. So I'm just here to tell you that today's Vlogmas is a boring one for sure. Becky and I have just been watching Christmas movies all day. We kind of wanted to have like a date day / night, but we didn't want to go out because it's snowing. It's like snowing and sleety and there's like frozen rain. It's just like a whole like mess out there. So we definitely wanted to just stay indoors. And plus we have so many Christmas movies to watch. So far we've watched 3. It's just been a great time, but like a great time for us. Probably not so much for Vlogmas day 9, so I do apologize. So I figured maybe to spice this video up a little bit for you guys, I'll go to my community post and answer some questions on there for you guys. There's over 1,000 questions on there now, so that's crazy. All right, so I'm just scrolling through. I'm gonna stop. Just Jess said, do you regret starting YouTube and putting personal things out there? Honestly, I do not regret starting YouTube at all in the slightest. I am very, very grateful for YouTube. It has made it to where I have met so many wonderful people and I have made friends from YouTube. YouTube is my job and I can pay my bills and not have to worry about anything, and that makes me feel good. It makes me feel accomplished in like the money area of life. Do I regret putting some personal things out there? Probably some. There are a few things that I wish I would have just kept my mouth shut on. But other than that, there are really no regrets when it comes to YouTube. Scrolling through. Weird Flower said, oh my gosh, these questions with a skeleton and 2 laughy faces. Yeah, same. Lamari Posa, I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong, said, how do you cope with all the hate? I just try my hardest to ignore it. There are some vile things being said. Like, example, I took a screenshot of this and I posted it on Snapchat and on Twitter because I wanted people to kind of just see what I have to deal with on the daily basis by being part of the YouTube community. I'm honestly not complaining. That's not what I'm trying to do, but like the insanity is crazy. Someone named Your Silent Massacre said, waiting for you to die. I do hate you. You're a horrible person. Get over yourself, you narcissistic beep. So I was just like, jeez, like, oh my god, so much hatred. Like, to read something like that, I feel pity and I feel sorrow and I feel sadness for that person, because you can tell something is going on up here, something is going on with their life, and that makes me sad for them. I just wish people who felt like spreading negativity would make them feel better. I just wish they had more love in their life and more happiness, because they wouldn't do it if they had those things. By the way, I am using my Michael Kors. There's like not much in here, like, let's be real. I want to do a what's in my purse. So what's in my purse? Ooh, it's blurry. Not much from the looks of it. We have some hot cash. This is a cheapo wallet. I actually need to switch my wallet out. I was only using this because I was using such a small purse before, but now that I'm using a bigger purse, I can use one of my good wallets. I just have this little Juicy Couture coin purse type thing. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I absolutely adore dinosaurs. It's just a weird thing, but this is obviously some hand sanitizer, and I have it upside down just so it don't leak. We have a mirror. We have a pen. Is my Sanity in here? Hello, Sanity? Is that you? Oh no, it looks like that's a penny, ibuprofen, and an earring back. We have a lipstick. We have a Chucky keychain. Isn't he adorable? I love Chucky so much. So I think I'm gonna end this vlog. Oh my god, this is a fail of a vlog. This is like the 24 hours in my room challenge or something, because I've literally, like, the only time I've left my room, shower, to go to the bathroom, to get me some leftovers. It was like that healthy meal I cooked the other day. I've just been like trapped in this here room. We have a baby. Do you guys see her? Twinkie Toes. Oh, look at you. So I'm gonna continue watching some Christmas movies with my baby and just enjoying this like mellow, snowy day. I hope you guys enjoyed this vlog. I'll try to make tomorrow's better, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Hey guys, welcome to every time I mess up my wording, I always do that. I'm like a rapper. I'm like, actually, wait, is that a DJ? What? Polly D. I've been watching a lot of Jersey Shore Family Vacation. I'm actually paying for it on YouTube. It was $20 for the first season, now $25 for the second. I don't have cable, so that was like the only way I could watch it. I was such a Jersey Shore, why can't I say that word? I was such a Jersey Shore lover back in the day. I am one of them. I love them so much. Anyways, welcome to Vlogmas day 10. If I stumble on my words today, I got less than 3 hours of sleep. I couldn't fall asleep for the life of me, and every time I do fall asleep, I continuously wake up. Like, it is a mess. Insomnia is not a joke at all. Like, it's horrid. So I tried to do some like Christmas vibes. I'm wearing this lace shirt. There we go. Look how gorge. Got some green, got some red. I'm trying to do a little bit of Christmas vibey stuff because the goal for today, we want to decorate the Christmas tree finally. It's been a hot minute. We've been saying that we were gonna do it. I think it's time. So we're kind of stormed in. Okay, I wouldn't say we're stormed in. There's dangerous and dangers ahead of us. There's a lot of ice out there and it's just no bueno. And unfortunately, your girl is craving a salad and we have no salads. So Domino's comes intact, y'all. I don't even know why they're still open. Like, it's dangerous out there. For those who live in Canada, I am like in love with y'all because you guys drive in 50 feet of snow and you guys just don't care. You guys have no like fears in you. You guys are amazing. I wish people
Up north in general.
Becky's like just up north in general. Yeah, like you guys, I don't know how you guys do it. I think it's because I grew up in California where it doesn't snow. So any little like flakes, I'm just like, maybe we should stay indoors. Plus the ice is happening. Okay, I'm like rambling hardcore. This is gonna be fun to edit. But yeah, I'm ordering from Domino's I'm so glad they have calories online because that's just like goals. Their balsamic, whatever you want to call it, salad is only 200 calories. So we can get down with that. Like, I'm for it. I'm ordering it on my phone. I'll show you guys. Oh, whoops. I'm not used to doing this. I'm also ordering a side of just plain chicken. All that comes out to $22. Oh, and a Diet Coke. But yeah, I'm getting balsamic dressing for a side, even though your girl really wants ranch. But we're trying to do those calories and we're trying to, you know, be good. Because trust me, I could easily order a large pizza right now and a side of like some goodness, like some cheesy bread or something, and be totally content. Oh, and like a really big dessert. But little changes, like, wow. So I got it ordered. I'm so hungry. Oh my gosh, I can't even with it. But y'all, so you think I look, you know, okay up top, and I'm sure you're expecting me to be wearing one of my 8 pairs of black pants. Nope, they're all dirty. I'm currently doing laundry and I have these on. Like, I don't match, but I'm staying indoors and you guys don't have to see my pants at all for this whole video, but I just thought it was so funny. This is probably like totally off topic, but I want everyone to know, oh, that's cute. Those are gift bags. I just want everyone to know that just because your hair is in a bun doesn't mean you didn't wash it. I have a really bad habit of taking a shower, washing my hair, and then putting it up in a bun. Just an FYI. Food's here. Woo! Okay, so like I said, I did get some time. Oh no, babe, this isn't everything. I ordered chicken and that was the main price, and they just sent me a. Yeah, this ain't right. Call them?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, what do I say? I get nervous.
They know you ordered a Caesar salad, but you wanted chicken with it, and there's no chicken.
Okay. It's not a Caesar salad, by the way, babe. Does it even say? Is there even balsamic in this? I don't even think they give me dressing. I hate calling back places. Oh my god. Hi, they just delivered my order, but they forgot quite a few things. I ordered a 8-piece boneless chicken, and I also got a salad, but I got that, but I just didn't get my dressing, which was balsamic. Yeah. I did. And I didn't get the chicken. No. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, thank you. They offered to give me some free like Parmesan bread twists, which, oh my god, that sounds so good. But I was like, no, thank you. This is what it looks like though. It actually looks really good. I didn't know it came with croutons though. Today is actually that noise? I think they're plowing the roads. I don't know. Today is actually the first day. Sundays are the day that I start my Weight Watchers. It's a new week. Hey baby, come here. Okay, protector. And so I was logging the stuff on my Fitness Pal. And for the chicken and for the salad and the dressing is 19 points. I get 71, I think, a day. So that leaves me with 52. Wow. What I'm trying to do is count calories, but also do Weight Watchers because I still pay for Weight Watchers. And I just wanted to compare and see like how many points is how many calories and how many calories is how many points. So, okay, you guys. It's been 40 minutes. Balsamic. And
Chicken.
oh god, it came with ranch. Oh no. Take that away from me because I will use it. Thanks, babe. Chicken comes in this. That's cute. So just some chicken. The fact that I didn't know that just shows how often I order from this place. Alright, so I don't like tomatoes. Fact about me, so trashing that. I love croutons, so got a little bit of them, like 4 or 5 of them, so keeping those. Got some cheese and got some onion. Keeping all that too. I love onion, oh my god. Ta-da! Now we're gonna open the balsamic. So you guys, this is Vlogmas for you. And so many people, even when it's not Vlogmas, can you upload every day? Girl, of me doing what? Making a salad that's already made. So right now we are doing some Christmas gifts, y'all. We're actually not gonna be doing, I hope I'm focused. Hold on, put my little doodad here. Oh, hi. So we're not gonna be doing the tree today because Eric and Ricky got home super late and we wanna do it kind of like as a family. But look at this. Look at that baby. That was one of the gifts that came in the mail, and it came with a bunch of, what are those, that white stuff? Styrofoam. Styrofoam, but it was like this weird styrofoam that was super easy to like come undone. It like stuck to everything. Here's a piece of it. So now it's all be sitting in it, and it's like all over his fur. It looks like it snowed. It's so cute. But yeah, we're doing gifts. We have a little assembly line going where I take the gift, I put it in the bag, and then I write to and fro, to and from, and then I pass it to Becky, and she puts the little paper in there. So it's going good. We're doing all of her family's gifts right now. We're gonna do Eric and Ricky's. I don't know, probably not tonight because it's actually getting really late. I don't think Rarity's ever gonna listen to us when it comes to the table.
Do you know how cheap my family is?
What?
Well, I think you saw it last year. Whenever they would take an interval, like unwrap presents, take a break, unwrap presents, they take the break to clean up the garbage. But they clean it all up, and then Mom goes through it later and picks out all the bows.
No, that's awesome. That's recycling.
Well, see,
literally.
here's another thing. If the wrapping paper is good enough, she'll reuse that too.
Oh, I mean, I don't blame them. I feel bad for those that we had to write actually on the bag because they don't get to keep the bag. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know.
They don't get to keep the bag. But the ones that have that little thing on it, they can just rip that off and reuse it. You know what I'm saying?
Or like, you know, these where you had to actually write on it, you could just stick a sticker over it.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Look at you. Recycling.
Williams, I've learned all the tricks.
I love it.
They psycho over certain things. Macaroni salad and Christmas presents. Happy Halloween.
It's Christmas, babe. My butt was all in the shot.
You have all the time in the world to wrap CJs.
You don't want to wrap it tonight? This little itty bitty one freaks me out.
I know, Jerry's.
Alright, so all the gifts are done. Besides that one right there. I think we're gonna wrap that one. That's for Becky's nephew, so. So randomly one day, Becky came home with a foosball tabletop. So she's gonna put it together and we're gonna try playing it. Do you think it's gonna be easy to put together?
Yeah. I'm a pro at it because whenever I went to Christian school, this is what we did. We got 3 breaks a day, and every break we were out there playing foosball.
Like in real life?
It was like a big gigantic table
Oh,
that you
okay.
stand up and do.
So can you play foosball in real life? Like with your actual feet?
That's called soccer.
Stop.
You're not playing foosball, Bobby. Foosball is the devil. Okay. So.
This looks complicated. Interesting.
Step 1. Use 4 screws V1 to attach 2 short boards, E1, and 1 long board, E2, with wrench included. Okay? So.
You guys need to listen to Billie Eilish. She's everything. Eilish, babe. Obviously, they need to face the front, right?
Yes. They gotta face each other.
We're doing a group effort here. Oh no, this thing fell out again. Okay.
But I can't remember, is it supposed to be red, yellow, red, yellow? Where's that freaking box?
Why would it be? Because you're on a team. Your team's on one side, and
Yes, yes it is.
are you for real?
Yeah.
What kind of nonsense?
It's easier to try to score points that way.
But one team is facing the other way, right?
Yes.
I mean, one team is facing the same direction.
Because you need defense and offense.
Oh. Go in.
You know, your goalies and then your players. Good job, babe.
Thanks. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. Look at those eyes. We did so good. We're not done quite yet, but I feel like I'm Betty Homemaker.
Ready?
I'm ready. So I'm yellow?
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. What is this? Ah!
God, it's so hard to do.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. With so little people? Is there usually more?
Uh-huh. And they're bigger.
You just hit it towards your thing. I got a point, booyah. So here's a little story time to end the night. Have you guys ever heard of BarkBox? Speaking of BarkBox, we have a little dog behind me. Her name is Twinkie Star, and she's the best little dog in the whole entire world. So I knew at BarkBox they had this toy. It's like a little Chinese package thing with these tiny little squeaky dumplings for your dog. And Twinkie likes small toys. That's just like her jam. She doesn't like the bigger ones. So I was like, I got to get this for her. I also promised Chubberty, which is Eric and Ricky's dog, I promised him one of these. So I went and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to BarkBox and see if I can buy it, you know, because BarkBox is like a subscription thing where every month they send you some BarkBox goodies. But if you find something you really like, you're able to buy it just separately. So I don't have a subscription there or anything like that. I went on there to buy these. Now I receive them every month. This is like the 5th month I've received these, but it's okay because the dogs really like them. I don't mind. It is $10 a month for this little get up. Whoops. This is crazy because we just got done cleaning the living room a little bit and we were gathering them, and I just had to tell you guys about this. I know it's my fault because I probably clicked like, oh, send this to me like every month, and I didn't realize it because I didn't know that was a thing. But they're set for life with these little dumplings. Are you okay, babe? I just heard it go, ow. Did you stub your toe? Tripped on what, baby?
On the box.
My goodness. So I think I'm gonna end the vlog. Today was just another low-key day, but I feel like today was a pretty decent day. Although I'm on lack of sleep, we're good. I'm hoping I can get to sleep a little later tonight because that would be nice. So from me and my dog, we hope you guys had a good day, good night, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye. Hey guys, welcome to Vlogmas day 11. So I actually woke up to a little message on my health portal. That is how I make my doctor's appointments. I go through there and I request an appointment and they get back to me. And since today is Monday, they got back to me super early in the morning. So I'm so glad about that. I now officially have like a true scheduled appointment. I have a time, a date for my leg because it is worrisome. I got a lot of messages of people worrying about that. So I appreciate your guys' kindness. But speaking of kindness, the opposite of kindness, y'all went ham on me eating some salad yesterday. Like, I am like crazy shook about it, but that's okay. I was actually kind of upset, as you can tell. It looks like I've been, you know, a little bit upset because I kind of am. Becky said it perfectly. She said if I would have ordered a large pizza, I would have gotten the same amount of hate, which is totally true. So it's kind of like no matter what I do, damned if I do, damned if I don't type situation, and I'm just gonna move forward with that, and it's good, it's good. But today's probably gonna be another low-key day. I'm actually about to go make me some I don't know what we can call it. We can just call it dinner. I don't know why I just pulled my blanket. I don't know, I just love holding on to it. But although this is my first meal, I still call it dinner because it's like dinner food since my sleeping's kind of off. I woke up later than usual today because the last few days I haven't been getting much sleep and I kind of caught up on sleep. So I noticed I think I feel better when I sleep less, like 3 hours versus like 9. Hey guys, so my dinner is done. We just have a turkey burger, 1 bell pepper, a small onion, and some sweet potato. Okay, you guys need to watch. It's a Buffalo Wild Wings Challenge mukbang by Nikocado Avocado, and the chemistry, like the friendship chemistry is so good in this. I'm like, the intro. Editing that must have taken forever, so props to you, Nick. I love you so much. It's so funny. Oh my god. So I had someone she doesn't want to be on camera right now. I had someone request that I share with you guys kind of like the books I've been reading. So I have been doing a lot of Kindle reading. I know I have a lot of books to read that are like in the den. I have so many books. I'm also reading those. I'm just like a reading machine. But I wanted to share with you the last 4 books that I've read in the last, it's been like maybe a week, week and a half, 2 weeks, around there. I read At the Water's Edge. By the way, this is Kindle, so these are the ones that I've read on Kindle. At the Water's Edge by Harper Bliss. It is a romance novel about 2 lesbians. I read April Shadows by V.C. Andrews. I love V.C. Andrews. V.C. Andrews is one of the first. It was also Jodi Picoult. Jodi Picoult and V.C. Andrews. Those were my first 2 like authors that I fell in love with at actually a kind of young age, around 13. And then I read Flight SQA-016, which is also another lesbian romance, which it is a 3-parter, and I'm about to read the second part, which is called Grounded by A.E. Radley. And then I read It Happened to Nancy, that's the one I finished today, by Beatrice Sparks. That is a very, very sad book. It is about a girl. She's only 14 and she gets forced into sexual activities and she gets AIDS. So it is her diary entries through the whole thing, kind of what happened, and I actually read that when I was very, very young, and I wanted to read it again. It's really sad. It's heartbreaking. Like, oh, it's supposed to be a true story, but I'm unsure if it really is. So those are the books that I've read recently, and I was actually doing a little bit of coloring earlier. I was listening to music, and I was just getting down, and I just decided to color. I'm making this look unrealistic, obviously, because that's a tree and it's pink. Obviously this should be brown and that should be green, but I'm trying to, you know, make it a little bit different, if you will. I actually finished this one the other night. This took me months to do because I started doing it and then I forgot that I was doing it, and I just finished it last night. I don't know. Coloring is fun. There's nothing wrong with it. I know everyone's like, coloring's for kids. Like, honey, no. So what I've been coloring that with has been these. They are the fine point. My face though. They're the ultra fine point Sharpies, which I love. Kind of pricey, but definitely worth it. So this is like totally random, but me and my friend have been having a debate whether addiction, like drug addiction or whatever, is a disease or if it's a choice. So I don't want to say my opinion because I don't want no one to be biased or whatever, but I want to know your guys' opinion in the comments because I do read the comments here and there. Do you guys think the actual act of addiction, not the act of trying drugs for the first time, because obviously that is a choice, but do you think finally when addiction is coating your brain, your body, just the way you think, do you guys think that is a choice or do you guys think that is a disease? So I want to know your guys' comments down below and what you guys think. See, me and my friend, we think completely different on this one, so we're having a nice little friendly debate here, which I'm actually kind of having fun with it. I love a debate where people are respectful and they don't judge you on your opinion. I don't know, debates are really fun to me. That's just my thing though. So I'm gonna go to my community tab and we're gonna do a little Q&A sesh. I'm gonna answer maybe just a couple questions, and let's see. Scrolling, I say that every time, like you guys know by now. Okay. First question is by Brizetta Cervantes. Oh my god. I know I butchered that. I'm so sorry. They asked, what are your top 5 planners and what are they each used for? I don't really have like top 5 planners because I'm currently not using 5 planners. I'm only using one. I just use that to log my weight, to log things that I need to do throughout the week, or just things that I know I need to do during the day. Next question is from Sweet Like Candy 12. Do you give your pets presents? Oh my god, do I ever. Last year I went crazy on them. I spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on them, and you can actually go watch that vlog. Like, it was scary how much I spent, and I just love spoiling them. But yeah, I do. Scroll, scroll, scroll your finger gently down your phone. Babe, I knew you were gonna love. What, babe? Okay. Olivia Fox asked, how you feel about Becky not wanting to move out of state? I feel like it sucks. It makes me sad. It's upsetting because I'd love to try living somewhere else, even if it's just for a year, because when you rent, that's not like you're renting somewhere for the rest of your life. There are leases and there are contracts for like a year or 2 years, and obviously I don't want to be able to experience other places, but it's like I understand because her family's here and they're all super close and stuff like that. I just feel like we need to compromise and such. So I'm gonna do one more question. April Cheval, sorry if I pronounced that wrong, asked, have you ever considered that you feel so hungry because of your insulin resistance? Your blood is stealing your food as soon as you eat it and you're basically starving. So, I don't know if that's a diabetes question. I don't have diabetes. I have been checked. I have been getting a lot of people diagnosing me lately with just the most random things. I'm just like, thank you, doctor. I didn't even have to pay for your service. I'm very grateful. So I'm gonna end the vlog. I know today has been a super boring one, but I hope tomorrow is better because tomorrow is Becky's birthday. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Hey guys, so welcome to Vlogmas. I think this is day 12. Today is Becky's birthday. Right now we're just at her dad's work. He wanted her to come by to just say happy birthday probably. What are you doing, babe?
He's gonna go load this truck.
He's gonna go load the truck. So yeah, we're just at her dad's birthday, and
Her dad's birthday?
sorry. Oh y'all, I only got 1 hour of sleep. Literally, I wasn't even gonna come, to be honest, but I knew I had to. Becky has a really important appointment today. It's personal though, and we're doing like a little like birthday dinner with some of her family, like her mom and her sisters and such. Oh my god, I always look so crazy when I'm sitting in the front seat. Like, hi, my name is Bertha, and I just birthed 72 children. So the restaurant we're eating at is called Gondolier. Becky really likes this place, don't you?
I do. I love this place.
So how old are you today?
28.
And what time were you born?
7 something in the morning.
Okay, I wished her a happy birthday at midnight, you know, so I could be the first. And what did you tell me? You're too early.
I did.
I was like, oh, okay, cool.
10-year-olds today be like, oh my god, I gotta check my life, my Snapchat, and I have to go over here and check out all my friends, make sure they're all doing okay, and then I'm gonna go get a manicure and a pedicure, and I have to go see my boyfriend later, and then I have to go get some Starbucks, and then, you know, I'll be like, you're gonna drink coffee? And they're like, yeah, I love it. And I'm like, you're like 10. Yeah, what about it? I just don't understand why kids can't be kids anymore. Play with Barbie dolls and G.I. Joes. Make them have big, elaborate stories. Like, literally, me and my cousins would reenact, like, Days of Our Lives and stuff on like our Barbies. And I remember one time we had this one Ken doll, and he was possessed, and my cousin threw him down the stairs, and he lost his leg. And then they just called him One-Legged George from then on. And,
oh, wow.
Yeah. And then one of them got possessed, which was Blaine, you know, the Generation doll.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he got possessed.
Possessed.
Yeah, we had to do exorcism on him. And
at what age did your doll have an exorcism?
This was like whenever Passions was still going. Passions is a like sort of a drama, supernatural type of soap opera, and one of the characters got possessed. So, you know, me and my cousins was like, we should make one of ours get possessed. That would be so dramatic. So that's what we did. Like, you know, that's what we were doing as kids. We were using our imagination. We weren't, you know, glued to a freaking iPad.
I mean,
or going on dates with boys.
You're not wrong.
Drinking coffee and putting on makeup and pretending like, you know, we're 21 years old. So I don't know how well the lighting is in here, but my sister got me a pair of like Nickelodeon sleeping pants. And it's got like Rugrats, Ren and Stimpy, Angry Beavers, Doug, Pork Chop, Reptar, you know. Just a bunch of the great ones, and it's really cool. Oh my gosh, there's Rocco. Yeah, this is great. I'm really happy with these.
And her other Guess from like her mom and her other sister, they forgot them. So
Yeah.
you'll be getting them soon.
Yeah. Next time I go over there, I'll get them.
And then she got a package in the mail. She got these 2 movies. They're so random. Oh my god. You guys, I'm so tired. I'm not even like processing life. She got Just One of the Guys. Never
That's a
heard of it.
really good 80s movie.
She said it's about a girl who like acts like a dude. Like
She pretends to be a guy and like becomes best friend with this other guy and they end up like falling in love and yeah.
so kind of like motocross, and then with Amanda Bynes, she's the man.
Yeah.
I like stuff like that. And then
Juana Man.
Joanna Man.
Oh my gosh.
Never heard of it.
That was like a thing back in my childhood. It was just so funny.
I've never heard either of them.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
After the day, this is one of the dresses I got from Torrid.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna
Shiny.
I was gonna do a try on haul, but I didn't. So I do apologize.
It's still beautiful, babe.
Thanks.
Just like you.
I'm really excited for my appointment on Thursday because I need to figure out what's wrong with my leg. Because today it's been bad. Yesterday it wasn't so bad. What is life? Oh my god, Becky and I ended up taking a nap because we were both super tired. Naps make me feel so weird. I wake up and I'm just like, what planet is this? Am I an alien? Like, I don't understand. So, but yeah, it was kind of a long nap since I only slept an hour last night. I think we napped for about 4 hours. I wouldn't even consider that a nap. Oh my god. I consider that sleeping like the whole day away. But I'm glad I got some sleep because Becky's mom today was just like, you know, getting so little sleep is really bad for you and you can like have a stroke and stuff. And she was being super like caring, but it also freaked me out a little bit. So I was like, okay, maybe I should take like a nap. And Becky was tired as well. So today's like actually Becky's birthday, but it's pretty much like Becky's week. So we're gonna be just doing little things here and there to celebrate her birthday throughout the week. And I think we're celebrating her birthday with Eric and Ricky on Saturday. So we'll see. So Becky and I are just at Walmart real quick. I just got some lettuce, some feta cheese, some bagel crisp that I'm actually going to dip in some Cajun crab dip. I got some croutons. Becky got some, I think that's sweet tea, I'm not sure. But I also need some balsamic vinaigrette and I don't know, maybe like olives. So it's kind of dark in here, I do apologize, but my salad is complete. You know how easy it would have been for me to go to McDonald's because that sounds really good right now, but I just have lettuce, and if you notice these little black things, those are olives. I meant to get sliced olives, but I got chopped on accident, but I'm fine with that. I have some feta cheese, onion, and I ended up getting Italian dressing instead, and some croutons. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I already took a bite. This is like heavenly right now. So this couch makes me feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. That's a situation. Ugh, I look ugly.
This couch has the itis.
Look at this one over here.
Yeah, it gives you the itis.
The itis. So I just wanted to end the vlog. We're watching Four Christmases, which is one of my favorite Christmas movies. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you in the next one. Yay to Vlogmas. Bye. Hey guys, welcome to Vlogmas day 13. My cheek is super red because I was doing my mascara. And I got mascara on my cheek, so I had to like wipe off the mascara and then redo my whole cheek. My cheek is not happy right now. So I'm actually about to paint my nails. Essie, I love the brand Essie. And this is in color Forever Yummy 488. So I'm gonna paint my nails. Honestly, when I do my nails, it's cringy. I am not that good. I actually want to go and get my nails like professionally done. Make them a little bit longer. I really like having fake nails. I probably get them black because that's usually what I go for. But matte black, to be honest, that's like my go-to. But did my nails. So if I remember, because usually when I film these, I stop in the middle of the day because I forget that I'm filming it, but I kind of want to do like a what I ate today video. So the first thing, my first meal, I was gonna cook something, but I think I'm gonna keep it simple and I'm gonna have a pre-made salad. So I have a few different kinds. Caesar, Dijon, spinach Dijon. which I might actually go for this one because it sounds the best. Spinach Dijon has spinach, hard cooked eggs, Monterey Jack and Colby cheese, crispy chow mein noodles. Didn't even notice that. Dried cranberries, almonds with a sweet onion Dijon vinaigrette. So that's gonna be my first meal. I'm gonna make this real quick. We could do a little taste test because I've actually never had it before. So smelling that egg right off the bat. I honestly love boiled eggs, so this is how it looks. So I'm just gonna mix everything together and I'll be right back. Oh look, all you have to do is take that off. They make it pretty easy to make this, honestly. Bam. So mustard for me is a hit or miss, honestly. Okay, mixing it in that plastic bowl was a no-go. So like I was saying, mustard's a hit or miss for me. Some I like, some I don't. So I have a huge mess I have to clean up. All of this, like, it looks crazy. I have been prolonging it for long enough, so I'm gonna try to do a time lapse because I know those can be satisfying, at least for me they are. Yeah, it's just crazy. I have more earrings in my bedroom, but I'm just not even gonna worry about that right now because those are my most like used pairs. So you guys ready for this? I know I am because I miss using my desk, which I use kind of as a vanity. I don't even know. So let's do this. It probably looks really messy to you guys right now, but honestly, not to me. I have a rhyme and reason for everything, so I'm gonna finish this up and I'll show you guys the completed product. So I am finished. This is how it looks up here. Just very simplistic, simple, and then in here, everything now has a home and it all makes sense. These are like hoops, weird hoops, really fancy, well, you know what I mean, super dangly, you know, these are like really pretty. So yeah, it all has a rhyme or reason. I feel like it looks so much better, and this is what I'm getting rid of, all of that. So the fan is on. I changed my dress because I was really hot. I'm sorry if the fan bothers you guys. I hope you guys can hear me because sometimes when there's wind, my phone like reacts kind of wonky, but I have been trying really hard all day to put on, like, it's been hard. Yesterday I started suffering with, my anxiety was like worse than it's been in a long time, and today like it's doing the same thing, and it's just in the pit of my stomach, and like I just want to cry, and like I like can't breathe, and it's just like I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Like, people who have anxiety, I'm sure you understand. So I needed to come in my room and put on the fan and just like try to take deep breaths. And it's just hard when I feel like I'm being overran with something that I literally can't control. I'm just not feeling the greatest, and the soup beans from yesterday, like, I'm not used to eating stuff like that. Especially lately, trying to be like healthier and trying to find healthy alternatives to certain things. Like, my stomach's been hurting all day, and it's just like a mixture of so many different things, and I just feel like out of it and just not the greatest, and I feel bad because it's Vlogmas, and I don't know, like, it took every ounce of me to clean off my vanity. Like, I was miserable the whole time, and then I ended up standing up and I felt super dizzy. Like, it's just I don't know what's going on. It's just a lot, and I'm just trying my hardest to like be positive and be okay. So I'm just like frustrated, and I'm gonna just watch some Vlogmases and try to like get out of this mind frame. Hey guys, so it's been a few hours since I last talked to you. I did end up having an anxiety attack, but it was hours ago. I've had time to kind of just breathe and do things. Like, I'm watching the Connors, and I'm just trying everything to not have another one. I've been talking to friends, I have read some, and it's just hard. It really is. I think I'm gonna get up and be a little bit productive. I just wanted to update you guys. Today just hasn't been, you know, the greatest day for me, and I hope that tomorrow I can wake up and feel a lot better. So I made a soup. Wait, it's chicken bouillon, right? Okay. I forgot what it's called. It's water, chicken bouillon, onion, pepper, garlic powder, and potato. Like, super simple. I was just really wanting some type of soup, so I kind of just concocted this onion potato situation. I don't even know.
Hey guys, so welcome to Vlogmas. I'm pretty sure day 14. So I wasn't feeling the greatest yesterday, and I'm still not. I'm just not doing the greatest. Among my anxiety, I'm also like just really nauseous. My stomach hurts. So I think what I'm gonna do is, which I've never done, is I'm going to fast for 38 hours about. I already fasted for about 8 of those hours. Yeah, I think I slept for 8 hours last night, which is really actually great. So that doesn't really count, but I don't want to eat. We have a bunch of Christmas presents back there, all in those boxes, don't mind that. But I don't want to eat. Sorry, I keep looking outside because there's people walking with like a bunch of grocery bags and I can't like take my eyes off of them. I'm such a people watcher. It's really weird. So I don't want to eat at all today, and I don't want to eat through the night, obviously, and I want to eat when I wake up tomorrow. A little nervous. I have gone 24 hours without eating a few times, and it's really just been like on accident, or I did it on Thanksgiving because I was doing OMAD for those days, so I didn't gain weight. A lot of people were like that was unhealthy, but it stopped me from binging. So we're gonna see how this treats me. I'm just not feeling the greatest, and I hate that I had to come on here in yesterday's video and talk about that, talk about my anxiety, because a lot of people aren't sympathetic, and I put myself in the position to like sit there and read the comments, and I need to stop, and that just like made it worse. So I just need to not read the comments. I'm not gonna do comment of the day. I can't, and it's just really messing with my mental state because it's just so cruel. But YouTube is gonna start being more stricter with hate comments, which I'm so happy about. I think it's just gonna make the environment a lot better place, in my opinion. Anyways, I just hate coming on here and just being like, oh, I don't feel good, or oh, I'm having anxiety, or oh, today my depression's worse than usual. Like, I hate doing that, but it's Vlogmas, so you guys are going to see those days, and I feel like I should be like safe enough to talk about those things, you know? So it's really gloomy outside, and normally for the average person that'll make them feel worse, but it kind of makes me feel a little bit better for some reason. Like, I love rain. It's supposed to rain all day today. It hasn't started. Well, sprinkling, it's been sprinkling a little bit. If you guys hear that noise, Wasabi's on his little scratcher. He loves that thing. So right now we're actually going to Walmart. We're gonna do like gingerbread and like snowflake and whatever, like cookie decorating. We have these little things to where we can do like the outline of the cookie and what we want to make. So I'm gonna go buy like a lot of the little decorating things. Eric and Ricky are gonna buy like some too, and the dough and stuff like that. I don't like eating actual gingerbread. I don't really like the flavor of it, but decorating to me is like really fun. So that is our plan for the night. So I want to show you some of the things I got, because this is how much Eric got. Hella. So, oh yeah, I need chug water. Thanks, babe. Yeah, we're gonna have the time of our life tonight. So I also got some more of these. So this is just sugar cookie dough, because they didn't have gingerbread.
Oh, whatever.
I don't like gingerbread. I even told YouTube that, so it's like a weird coincidence. Like, I feel bad for y'all, but.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, you like sugar cookies? Okay.
Who doesn't?
White icing, purple icing, yellow icing, pink icing. We got hella sprinkles, so I mean, there's even more. Let's just say this whole bag is full, okay? Like, we don't have to show all that, like it's crazy. We got some eyeballs, because who knows when we're gonna need those. We got some cutters. Eric and Ricky already have some, but this had like all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah, like a variety. And I'm not like super cliche. Like, of course, I'll do a lot of Christmas, like decorating, but I like to do like other stuff. So I got these flowers. I got, well, obviously, here's some Christmas trees, lights, snowmen. And these are reindeers and Santa. There's only one Santa and some elves. Yeah, so I get the Santa. I'm just kidding. And then look, I got roses. So, y'all, I'm gonna lay this all out and show you guys. Look, we're gonna have the time of our life. Look at all this. And Eric and Ricky got these like pens where you can draw on them. That's so cool. So they're hard at work over here. Eric started doing it on a plate.
Yeah, we'll try to do it in there.
Yeah. Let me show them what you guys have done. Oh, here they are. Look. Dang, you guys did good. Ooh, I love that one. That's cute. I guess it's a snowflake. Look at that itty bitty. Ooh. Are you doing it, babe?
Yeah.
And then we have 2 more of those. I'm excited. So, from my remembrance, this is the first time I've ever rolled dough. Pre-made dough. Wait, how do you do it? What the heck? Wait, wait a minute.
Ooh, got
Oh, wait.
earlier. Now look at you.
Wait, I'm confused.
Need some flour.
Why is it sticking?
It's like it's hard to kind of like work with at first.
Wow. Wait a minute.
Ah!
Was that, I was supposed to put flour, wasn't I?
Yeah, probably some more. Like you have to put it on the rolling pin too. That also helps.
Okay. Well, that was a fail. I'm gonna fix that. What'd you make?
Present. Almost at a princess.
Same. What's been your favorite design?
Snowman.
What about you, Eric?
I don't know. I like the. I think that one's a sleigh or an angel. I don't know.
That looks like an angel.
That's what I thought. I was like,
I don't know.
Who
knows?
I like the one like the snowflakes. Maybe like the snowflake or the tree or the maybe. No, I like the snowflake. I like the candy cane. I like the tree. I can't decide.
Oh yeah, lots of candy canes and trees. So I got a lot of this set out, so it's easier to get to. We have the sprinkles and stuff still in here. You guys, look how cute this is. Candy canes, trees, gingerbread, snow, stockings, and these really cute designs here. See, we got like different colors. Like this is very Easter, but it's cute. Some sparkly ones. So we are finished decorating. The shapes didn't come out as planned, but that's okay. So all of these are Eric and Ricky's, Becky's, and then these are mine. We have candy cane, snowflake, Christmas tree, gifts, Kermit, space. Those are actually supposed to be planets. And then here, I have no idea, but these took me forever to do, and I'm very proud. So you guys should tell me in the comments below which one your favorite is. I honestly love this one the best because it's just like random. I also really love my gifts. So like I said in the beginning of this vlog, I know you guys are used to me ending the vlog with comment of the day, but I feel like for my mental health, I shouldn't do it because there's just a lot of mean comments. And when I do comment of the day, like there are such things where people say I should die and just like vile things that I actually skip over that I don't even want to add in comment of the day. So you guys haven't even seen like the rough parts of it, but I had a pretty decent day. Started off rocky, got a little better. It was fun decorating with my friends and my girlfriend, but now I'm feeling kind of queasy again. So it must have been something I ate a few days ago. Like I honestly don't know, but ever since like 2 days ago, I've just been feeling kind of queasy. But yeah, I'm gonna end this vlog. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Hey guys, so it's Vlogmas day 15. I look a wreck because I am all day. I'm talking, it's nighttime now. All day I've been cleaning, decluttering, organizing. Now I have everyone's gifts before me and I'm putting them in gift bags. It's been a madhouse. I didn't want to vlog any of that because it's like, I needed just like time to myself, I guess, which is really weird. It's hard to explain, but it was more so me just like decluttering and cleaning out of like, I wanted my anxiety to go away because as you guys know, I've been suffering with really bad anxiety. Becky's been really patient with me, which I'm appreciating. So I just wanted to start my vlog and be like, hi. So I don't want to show you guys obviously any of the gifts of anyone that's like adult that I know because they watch my videos, but I wanted to show you. This is one of the gifts we got for Becky's baby nephew. He's almost 3, right, babe? Yeah. God, I still call him a baby. He's actually a toddler. You guys. ABCD instead of ACDC. Isn't that the cutest little thing ever? Oh my god. When I saw that, I actually saw it on Amazon. I was like, no, you didn't. I think I'm gonna fold it to where they have to like actually open it up to see what it says, because I want it to be like this big surprise, because I feel like everyone's really gonna love it. Super cute. Hopefully they're not watching this video. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I just thought that was so freaking cute. I had to show you guys because it delivered in just a few days. So if you guys, oh my god, this lighting is crazy. If you guys know someone who has a little boy and you're buying for them, super cute. All you have to do is search that on Amazon. And you guys, I have a ton of Christmas gift bags because this is what I use every year. I don't wrap good at all, so I want people to actually enjoy opening their gift from me so it doesn't look like a haggard mess. So gift bags is all, or gift, they're called gift bags, right, babe? Yes. I'm out of my mind. They just work better. So I'm trying to get Eric and Ricky's stuff like out of the way so they don't come home and see it because they went to the Walmart real quick. So yeah, I just wanted to catch up with you guys, say hello. I'm not sure what this vlog has in store. I do apologize. Like, I feel like I started Vlogmas with a bang, and we're just at that point where it's like, I'm boring. I don't know. So I feel like I don't need to talk about this because it's really not that important, but I'm getting a lot of people asking like, what's on my lip, da 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 da. So just a real quick, you know, explanation. I've been getting this since I was a very, very little girl, like very, very little girl. A very, very young girl. I was probably 5 first time I got it. So it happens every winter. It is herpes, but before you guys get all like, oh my god, she has an STD, I want you guys to know it's herpes simplex, which is not an STD, and a lot of people have it. This is the HSV1, which means it's not an STD for the millionth time. Herpes STD is HSV2. So you guys can do all your research, talk to doctors, because I've done it several times, because obviously, like, as I got older, people started making fun of me about it, and I was like, what? Because it was something so common that I've had my whole life that I was like so confused. So I did talk to doctors about it when I was a teenager, and it's just something I deal with every winter, like towards the end of fall, beginning of winter, and I'm not ashamed. I really don't care. I just know that a lot of people have been asking about it, and there are some people who are like making fun of me, but I literally don't care, like at all in the slightest. It happens to a lot of people. So I just wanted to give my explanation, and I'm just grateful. It's actually not that bad this time. Usually it gets real bad. Like my top lip is like super swollen, like it's disgusting. So I'm just grateful that this time it's pretty mellow. It's pretty low key. So I am making a simple soup with just broth, onion, and potato. I made it the other night, but I want to show you guys the actual ingredients I use. So I use half of an onion, a full potato, black pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, minced onion, and chicken cubes. So that's literally everything. Oh, and water, duh. Okie dokie. So, it's the end of the night. I just glitched my camera, but it's the end of the night. Wow, you can tell I'm tired. You guys are sitting in my fridge, so. But I actually am cramping really bad on my period. Little update, still have a water infection. The antibiotic didn't work, so on Monday, I'm gonna be calling to make another appointment for my doctor, which I'm scared, but it is what it is. So, I wanted to show you guys this bomb snack I've been having. So, oh wait, okay. This is the one I've tried. I haven't tried this one. These are by Sargento. There's cheddar cheese, sea salted roasted almonds, raisins, Greek yogurt flavored drops. Only 190 calories per one. But the one that I have tried and loved, natural cheddar cheese, milk chocolate chunks, raspberry flavored dried cranberries, and graham crackers. It's only 170 calories. That's what it looks like. Freaking bomb. I was getting messages about the cookies. I'm not eating any of those. Ooh, we're in the dark. Whoa, right into a wall. I'll talk to you in a second. So what I was saying in the kitchen is that the cookies we decorated yesterday, I don't eat those because when I'm decorating cookies, I don't think of it as like, oh, I'm gonna eat these. I more so just think of it as like, oh, I'm doing like art, or it's just like an art project almost. Like I sound like a little child, but like that's how I look at it, because the candies and the icing and stuff that's on top, I don't like that stuff. Like, I know a lot of people were super confused because, like I said, I was fasting, but people were like, then why are you eating cookies? I wasn't eating cookies. I was decorating cookies. So there are other people in the house who do eat them. I just personally think like the candy I put on top of it, it has like a nail polish taste. And I was trying to explain that to Eric and he was like, I don't think so. But to me, it's just no good. I like doing stuff like that just for like the fun of it. So yeah, I'm sorry today's Vlogmas was no bueno. I literally have done nothing but clean today, even though I've been in horrible pain. All this cleaning is helping with my anxiety, like for sure. And I think it's just because like it's the holidays and I miss my family and I wish I could talk to my brother, but I can't. And there's just certain things going on with my family that just like breaks my heart and there's like nothing I can do type thing. And that's just like the hardest part for me. And I wish I was with my family and it's like, I'm not. And I know it could be, a lot of people will probably say things like, well, you could be if you were skinny, you could go fly to them, da da da. It's not that easy because I have so many people here, like, I have like just a lot of Christmas things here, which I'm grateful for, but you know, it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say. And it's just Christmas time is just one of those times where you really think about family. And it's like, when I start thinking about family, I also experience sorrow and sadness and like bad memories. Those are all things I need to heal from. And I've really been thinking about seeing a therapist because, as you guys know, I did start seeing a counselor. It was about, I don't know, over a year ago, and it just did not go well. I did not jive with her. So I've definitely been thinking about seeing someone else, but not a counselor, seeing a therapist. So I'm just rambling at this point. I do want to apologize for the not very good vlog, but I still hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Hey guys, so welcome to Vlogmas day 16. Wow, I literally can't believe it. It's just crazy that it's already Vlogmas day 16. I'm wearing 2 different earrings right now. I'm trying to decide which ones I want to wear, which I actually do this a lot. I'll put both on and see how I'm feeling. This one I feel like dresses the dress up a little bit more. This one might dress it down. I don't know. I wish I could be like, hey guys, which one should I wear? But I can't because I would have already chosen by this time. So I'm gonna choose real quick and I'll be right back. Me looking in the mirror trying to decide which one I prefer. I don't know. What if I wore both? I have such a crazy mess behind me. Please don't mind that. I have to clean all that up. I have been doing my fair share of cleaning. I have to show you guys all the stuff I cleaned yesterday where I decided I'm gonna get rid of like a lot of stuff, which I do all the time, but like I'm like literally deep cleaning and it's not even spring. Okay, so I decided to just wear the hoops to keep it like a low-key moment. I do love these because I felt like it brought out, oh my gosh, this camera, okay. I felt like it brought out the maroon, who knows. So that's that. And I actually use my vanity as a place to do my makeup, which is something I've been wanting to do for a while. I finally did it. So we're actually about to go to the store. I will say I'm very proud of myself because last time I went grocery shopping was a week ago. So woo woo. Actually, I think it was 7 days ago because it was last Monday, today's Sunday. But I've been going like a lot lately and it's like I need a, oh dearly father.
Sorry.
Oh, that girl's big mad. Did you not see her, babe?
Yeah, no I didn't.
She was flying by right there. Dang. So, what was I saying? I used to go grocery shopping like a few times a week, which I don't see anything wrong with it. Like when you buy fresher food, like you're gonna go to the store more. But anyways, that's where we're going. We're actually gonna get a bite to eat first. I'm not really sure. Like I want sushi, but it's still kind of up in the air. And we have time to think about it. So we're currently in a predicament. Can you guys see? I don't know if you see Becky. She just went under the car. We were driving down the road and there was like this big truck in front of us and we couldn't obviously see because there was a big truck in front of us. So as soon as we saw it in the middle of the road, there was something red. I don't know what it was, but we couldn't, how do I explain it? Because the truck was in front of us, we couldn't see it because it happened so quickly that we ran over whatever the red thing is. And then all of a sudden it sounded like something was dragging. The red thing's under the car and you can't get it. What do we do? She looks distraught. Hold on. Okay, you guys, after about 10 minutes, Becky was able to get it off. I'm sure a lot of people are like, why didn't you help her? Becky could barely fit under the car, and I know damn well I wouldn't have been able to. It was, you guys will never believe what it was. You guys know those big red like buckets of Folgers coffee? It was that, and it was stuck on something under our car that like was latched onto there, and it didn't want to come off. And I don't know how, but Becky was able to squeeze under there and get it off, which
I'm so glad about. Like, honestly, that was so scary. Like, the sound of it, anytime your car makes weird noises, you're triggered. Like, you're like, oh my god, what's happening? So we're also gonna meet our friends Hannah and Rafe, and I told Rafe about it, and she was like, it was probably the universe stopping you from being at a certain point at a certain time in case something bad happened or whatever. And I think like that too. You know, I'm very much that person. Like, you have a path, everything happens for a reason, and I try my hardest to look at like positives and negative situations, even though that that scared Becky and I both. Like, little things like that, you know, but you have to keep like a good mind frame or whatever. But yeah, maybe it was the universe's way of saying, hey, we need to stop you real quick because we don't want you to be on interstate or this road or whatever, because you're gonna crash if you do. I don't know, just something like that. But anyways, I'm gonna go get me some sushi, which I'm like pumped, because when I'm craving sushi, like, there's no end to it. Like, I'll crave it forever. Why was that guy running like that?
I didn't see it.
There was like this random guy. He was like wearing like professional clothing, and he was like running across the field. Well, it wasn't a field. It was like a, you know what I'm talking about, like a bunch of grass. Who knows what people do, what they do. Anyways, not rambling. I'll catch you guys later. Okay, so we're actually at Walmart right now, and instead of shopping for myself, whoa, this is so blurry. Instead of shopping for myself, I'm actually going to, I called the homeless shelter, and I re-asked them like what they want, and they answered differently this time. So they want just like a bunch of different things. So I decided that I'm actually going to be buying for them today. And I get inspired when I watch other people donate, like in vlogs and stuff, and it inspires me to do the same. So one of the reasons why I am filming this is because I want to inspire others to donate to your local shelter, whether it be an animal shelter or a homeless shelter, Toys for Tots, because I'm also going to be doing that this year, and just random things like that where we feel like someone needs help. I think the homeless shelter is like near and dear to my heart, is because both my parents and my brother, they've all been homeless at one point, and my dad used to live in a homeless shelter, and I would visit him there all the time, and this subject just hits home for me, and it makes me sad because it's like really cold outside, and it just breaks my heart really. So I'm gonna help the best way that I can. So we're gonna get some stuff for that, and then I think within the next few days we're actually gonna drop it off at the homeless shelter, which I'm really excited for. So I'm gonna be getting some socks. I'm gonna do black and white. So I'm gonna get some girl gloves. I'm trying to see. I'm pretty sure these are like one size fits all. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are the same. So I'm gonna get some of these. A couple of these, because this is like a really cute color. So I'm about to go to like the hygiene area. I want to get things like toothbrushes, toothpaste, deodorant, shampoo, conditioner, anything that's like hygiene. Cold sores are really popular right now. So I'm gonna get some like stuff for lips that can help with that, and just anything like lotion, etc, etc. So I'm gonna go do that, and I can show you like a glimpse of everything I get. Okay, so now I'm gonna get things like liquid, like some waters and Gatorades. I already got all the hygiene stuff. So people were walking by, but that's okay. So and then I'm gonna get like paper plates, plastic silverware, napkins, toilet paper, and then they want like canned foods where the top, like you could just take the top off by the little pop top. You guys know what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna go get those things. This is what the cart looks like so far. It's a lot. We also need a litter, so don't mind that. But so the cart is actually looking like a madhouse right now. So far we have everything they have asked for, including more. So it's just like a lot of stuff. And we still have to get the cans, and there's no room, so I'm just gonna use my little scooter. Or I might, I don't know. I guess I'll use the scooter. I was gonna say I'll put this in here, but still there'd be like nowhere to put the cans. So I'm probably gonna get like majority soups and veggies in cans. Soups because it's like cold out. So we got the cans with tons of soups and veggies and some diced tomatoes. So I think we're gonna head out now. Okay, last minute. I'm also gonna get some like mixed fruits like these, and maybe some apple sauces, because you can never go wrong. There's also like strawberry applesauce,
and just like random little things like that. So that was literally the best few $100s I've ever spent, and it just feels really good to help people who need it. Next I want to do animal shelters, well, an animal shelter. Oh, by the way, I met a subscriber, so if you're watching, hello, it was nice to meet you. It was like, I was in like a hurry, I was putting things in the trunk and I was cold, so I hope I didn't seem like standoffish. Oh my god, like I always get like nervous for some reason, I don't know, because it's like, I've gotten recognized easily over 20 times, and each time it's a very different dynamic. So I always get like really nervous, but every subscriber I've ever met has been super sweet, so don't be scared to come up to me. And I swear there's been one time I was in the store and like these people were like taking pictures of me and like snickering. It could have been because like, hi, I'm a fat person in a freaking scooter, or because they knew me. I don't know. That's actually happened at a restaurant too. That's a whole other story. But yeah, so I'm thinking within the next few days we're gonna go to the homeless shelter. Things are gonna be heavy, like all those cans. I ended up getting just a few more things after I shut off the vlog, and yeah, I really hope that whoever gets these things enjoys them, needs them, even just wants them, you know what I'm saying? The homeless shelter that I'm actually donating to it's a place where people are transitioning from one place to another, and yeah, so any hoozle, it is cold outside, and I mean, if it feels good in this moment, I'd rather it be cold than like super hot, but it does make my herpes feel worse, because what flares it up is like always the cold, so it is hurting. I need to put me some Carmex on it because that's what I've been using, which has been helping. So I need to clean out my bag, and I've been wanting to do like a what's in my purse. I figured this would be the perfect time because it's a literal mess in here, and I want you guys to see like the real deal of what's in here. I mean, to me it's a mess, who knows. But I also got a DM from a couple of people on Instagram saying, isn't that purse your friend's purse that you bought for Christmas? Why are you using it? And I was like, what? No. What I said in the video is that I was shopping for my friend and I got her a purse, and I happened to see this one as well. When I saw this purse, I was like, I have to have it. So no, it's not my friend's purse. I just saw it when I was buying a purse for her. So on these two pockets, I don't have anything. On this back pocket, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything new. So I know I have stuff on these front pockets because I always just cram stuff in there. So first thing we have, I'm trying not to show it because it might be something personal. What is this? Oh, okay. This one when I went to the doctor, my receipt, because I do pay out of pocket. We have a random lipstick that I actually wore days ago, so I don't know why it's even still in there. Next, a little zippy, because there is two. Oh yeah, I forgot. I took these pictures today. They're not good. Oh my god, I tried to take a picture of my sushi and it did not come out right. I mean, I'm okay with it though. I still like having a Polaroid, it's fun. So two other things I had in that, mechanical pencil. I'm not sure why I actually have that because I usually use that in my bedroom. I don't know why it's in there. And then this is actually the lip I'm using today. It's Melted Matte Too Faced in the color Sell Out. Love that color. So now in the big one. This is the part that is probably messy. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, so I have this perfume. It's Nanette Lepore Beautiful Times. I'm honestly thinking about looking it up and buying like the actual size because I love it so much. We have my phone. Obviously, hi, you always need a phone. This is my wallet. This is what I use as a wallet. And on the inside, we just have a little bit of money, you know, my normal cards. We have change I need to put in the change bucket because we do have one. My ID. I mean, literally nothing special in that sense. We have a receipt. Oh, this was from just today. All the stuff we bought for the homeless shelter, which I'm super pumped about. Oh, this is just a Weight Watchers thing. I ended up getting another one in the mail. You guys remember the one I got when I unboxed it with you guys? Opened it with you guys. They sent me another one, but this one I was supposed to get first. So they accidentally messed up on that, which is totally fine. So we have another receipt. Oh, this was from when we went to Chili's. That day that I vlogged it. Throw that away. We have a deodorant situation. Always need a deodorant just in case. although I never have to reapply throughout the day. We have a jelly lip quencher, which I like never use, but you guys, there's a little flower inside of this. Let me see if you guys can see it. Do you guys see the flower? Isn't that freaking adorable? Obviously my Polaroid. I always need my Polaroid because I do a photo a day, even though I didn't do one yesterday, which I'm kind of mad about. We have another receipt. This is for, oh, this is for today when I went and got sushi. Yum. Okay, I have Becky's wallet in here, which is, this is not a norm. The only reason why I have it in here is because in the store she started getting kind of hot because she's been wearing that like sweater jacket thing because it's cold outside. But she took it off and her wallet was in there and she didn't want to like lose it. So I was like, oh, I'll hold it. We have another receipt. Please tell me why. Oh, this was a continuation of the Chili's receipt. I don't understand. Like, that's weird. We have a Hand Cure Ultra Moisturizing Cream, which I think I've used just like once. We have a mirror. It says Choose Happy. This is one of the first gifts that Becky ever got me. I always need a good old mirror. I need to redo my nails already. I always need a mirror just to touch up something. Carmex, excuse me. This is like my go-to. Sometimes I'll be wearing it and people will be like, what's the lip gloss you're wearing? And I'll be like, it's classified lip balm medicated. It soothes, it heals, and it protects. I love this stuff. It reminds me of my dad because he always had it when I was younger. But that's everything I had in my purse, so throw away all these receipts. There's this random stuff that's in here. I just need to really clean it out because I don't like having like a ton of stuff in here. Oh yeah, and I wanted to show you guys. So the only thing I bought at the store for us was the litter because the cats needed litter, and I got Twinkie a new bowl to eat out of because she's on a little diet situation. So she has to have her food measured out, and this is what, look how cute, this is what it looks like. It's so tiny. She does eat less food than that, but look how cute. It's like gold and just adorbs from a little baby. So I'm gonna go wash that. So we just got done watching the second episode of the new L Word. It comes on Showtime every Sunday at 8, and we watched it. I cried 3 times in it. Like, the L Word, I used to watch it a long time ago. I binged it, and it's just one of the greatest shows. So it just resonates with me, and the characters in it are my bae. Oh, also though, one of the new characters, the blonde girl, I might have a low-key crush, but you know, we're just chilling and just watching it happen. But yeah, and we finally found out, well, I don't want to give anything away, so never mind, I'm not going to go there. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this vlog, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye. Hey guys, so welcome to Vlogmas Day 17. It's hard to believe that when you guys are watching this, because today's the 16th, when you guys are watching this on the 17th, I'll be 29 in 10 days. Unbelievable. So that means I'm gonna be 30 in a year and 10 days. Wow. So far today, typical routine. Woke up, weighed myself, showered, got ready. Hello. I've also been talking to some friends on Marco Polo. So it's just been a pretty low-key morning. That's literally my typical morning right there. A lot of people are like, you should do a morning routine. It's boring. So next thing on the list is I have a mess over there that I want to clean, and I want to clear off a bookshelf because Becky actually wants to put her movies on there. So I'm gonna go clean up that mess, and I will catch up with you guys in a little bit.
Was he really just a friend? No sign of you at all. Just pictures on these walls, reminding me of how you threw away all that we've gone through. Was it all just a game to you?
So next thing I'm gonna do, now that all this is cleared, I'm gonna go through all this. I don't need this many chokers, and I have a bunch of stud earrings in here, which I still wear, just not as often, so I'm gonna go through those, just go through all this and get rid of some. Okay, so I know to you guys this is still a lot, but for me, I got rid of a lot, and I also got rid of a lot of earrings, which I'll show you guys the box here in a second. But I do this about once a year. I'll go through maybe even twice. I'll go through all of my jewelry. So yeah, I feel like I've done really good with that in that regard. This box is pretty big, and I got rid of a ton. The lighting in here is bad. Hold on. So just tons of jewelry. So right now, these are the boxes I'm either donating or letting my friends go through. I'm getting rid of a lot. So if you guys haven't gotten Disney Plus, you need it in your life. It's so nostalgic. But Becky and I love Anna Kendrick. And there's a Christmas movie, because we also love Christmas movies, and we've seen majority. So there's one with Anna in it. Look, I'm actually so excited right now that I just can't even withstand it. So we watched about half of the movie. My attention span is super short. You guys, look at this weather right now. Okay, it doesn't look as dark on camera, but holy crap, you guys. I'm not feeling well at all. My stomach hurts really bad when storms start happening, and as I speak, the rain gets harder. I don't know, like, I love the rain minus the storms. Like, if it was just raining without thunder, lightning, you know, the horrible wind, I'd be totes down with it. Because I love rain, but with the mixture of everything else, and like I'm afraid of tornadoes, like I feel like one's gonna come and like blow us away. Oh, let's take a peek-see. I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as it was like 2 seconds ago, let's be real, when I was in my bedroom, which was actually 15 minutes ago. This door, I'm gonna be real with y'all, it's no bueno. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's not too bad right now. Like, this is mainly, it just seems like peaceful rain, but then lightning and thunder and these horrible wind gusts will randomly happen, and my stomach just hurts so bad from it. So I'm sure you guys remember when I bought this Gucci bamboo set where it came with the perfume. We have Becky just chilling in the background. It came with the perfume. It came with this little rolly on, which I'm actually gonna put in my purse. And then it came with the lotion. So love the perfume and stuff, but I remember, like, because when I showed you guys, I remember when I said that I smelled the lotion from the container, it just smelled like regular lotion, and I was like really shocked by it, and I was like, okay. So just because I thought it wasn't gonna like have a really strong scent, and I get nervous trying new like lotions and stuff, I didn't try it, and I've been wanting to try it, and I finally did. And you guys, once it's out of the bottle, it smells like literal heaven decided to just like fall on your hands, or like maybe you washed your hands in like heaven water. I don't know. What did you think of it, babe?
I loved it.
She loved it. So the thing is, it's a little bit more liquidy than like average lotion. Lotion's like super thick. This one has like a little bit of less thickness. It's more like thin, but it still is lotiony, but it makes your hands like overly soft. Like, I don't think I've ever felt lotion like get your hands super soft like that. And like I said, it smells so freaking good. So if you guys can find this online, again, it's Gucci Bamboo, whether it's the perfume or just the lotion. This is what it looks like. I'm sure you guys know how to spell bamboo. I just like 100% recommend it. If you guys are wondering what this is on the wall, that's duct tape residue that we have to get off. Becky had a picture of Bob Ross up here. Well, it was a poster, and she had to put duct tape on it. It was this whole thing, but that picture's no longer there, so now there's just duct tape residue. Anyways, so I went down the rabbit hole of watching planner videos, almost like I became obsessed. It was an obsession. You can even ask Becky. Like, it was bad. There's a website called thehappyplanner.com. No, I'm not sponsored. God, I wish I was, because #obsession. I have gotten plenty of planners from them before. I love planners, and you can use planners for so many different things. So I'm going to be showing you, I got these planners a few weeks ago, and I was hesitant on like sharing them because I know how people are. People, you know, say that I'm a hoarder and I judge, why do I need planners, etc, etc. So, you know, I'm just gonna live my life, and I don't want to be scared of showing you guys certain things and things that I'm passionate about. First planner I got is this one. It says throw powder around like confetti. Look how freaking cute. Sorry for the glare, but I mean, you guys pretty much get the gist. So this one is for it's gonna be like a daily tracker. Every day I'm gonna write what I'm grateful for, and then there's gonna be like a prompt that I do inside of it. So this is how the spread looks. So I'm gonna be able to like write like a good amount. And every day when I write what I'm grateful for, which all of them pretty much have this set up in it. Hold on. Where every day you can write something. See? every day of the year. So that's gonna be where I'm gonna be writing something I'm grateful for. And you guys, the pages in here are stunning. I'm not gonna like show you each one. Beauty begins the moment you decide to be yourself. Coco Chanel. Like, look how cute. Anyways, so yeah, that's what this one is gonna be for. Then we have this one. It's black with a bunch of little cute things on it. Like, literally, that's the gist. So I'm gonna be using this one. I wrote on the side like what they're going to be used for, so I wouldn't forget, since I am going to be starting to use these January 1st. So this one is every day I'm going to track what's my prominent mood or emotion for that day, because I really want to be in tune with how I feel and my body. But this is going to be a memory diary. So people use planners for memory diaries, or you can call it a memory planner. You just write about your day. What did you do that day? How did you feel that day? And you just do it very quick and short form. So this is the layout for this planner, so it's going to be a lot easier to just do like diary form, because it's just lines like that. So this one throughout the whole thing is like rainbow, and it says get busy babe. So this one is for YouTube, scheduling videos, video ideas, YouTube notes, Instagram stuff, Snapchat stuff, just like social media stuff in general. So this is my social media planner. This one says always choose happy. This is so cute. I love it. So this planner is about my goals. So I'm going to be doing weekly goals, daily goals, monthly goals, yearly goals, and I'm just going to track them in here, which I'm super excited for, because there's a lot of things that I want to accomplish in the year of 2020, and honestly I am just thoroughly excited. This one says 2020, this is your year. This one is strictly for budgeting, appointments, like bills, just everything like that. Like, this is the planner that I'm going to be using as like a normal planner. So that's what this one's for. Last one is the most important one. This one says new year, new feels, new chances, same dreams, fresh starts. So this one is what I'm going to be using for my weight loss. I'm going to be writing my grocery list in there, my weight every day, how many steps I take, meal prep. I'm going to be writing my meals in there, just like anything weight loss related I'm going to be putting in that planner. So I'm going to be using 6 planners, and I know you guys think that's crazy, but there are people who use like upwards to 20. I don't know how they do that. So among that, I already had the happy planner stickers. Like, I did have quite a few that I've bought in the past, just so you can make your planner look cute. But I did buy more packs, like quite a few. It's just to make your your planner cute. Like, I'll show you guys a layout that I did, and so you guys can just get like a better feel of what I am trying to explain. So let me open it up, get to it. So it's very low key, but I like it, so don't judge. So you just add cute little stickers, and it just kind of spruces up the page a little bit more. And then I also did this one, so every week you can have like a different theme. This one I did like black, white, some golds, butterflies, this like really coral color. So you could do that with any of the planners. Like this one, I'm pretty sure I did it as well. Yeah, this is my weight loss one. So I just put little quotes, change nothing and nothing will change, cute little water bottle. On this day I can check off like how I'm feeling, just leave the junk food behind, focus on you. I haven't done the next week, but that's just like an example of what you can use the stickers for. It just motivates you to keep using your planner. So I know today's video has been kind of lame, which I'm very sorry for that, but my day was just very much like up and down. It was either I was cleaning or I didn't feel good or I had anxiety because the weather, like it just was like back and forth of that. So I hope you guys did enjoy this vlog, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Hey guys, so welcome to Vlogmas Day 18. It's unbelievable. Day 18 is here. So I know some YouTubers do Vlogmas. Their last video is uploaded on the 25th. Some people do it all the way where their last video is uploaded on the 31st. So it's different for everyone. Some do 25 days of Vlogmas, some do 31. So either way, 25 or 31, it is still a successful Vlogmas. So I'm about to do just a light bit of makeup, which that's what I've been doing the last few days, is just some light makeup. So I'm just getting it out now, laying it all out, what I'll be using. I'm mainly here to talk about kind of what I've been experiencing, and I hate to be the one to complain,
because I feel like that's what's been happening a lot on my channel lately, and it's not intentional. It's just kind of what I'm going through, and for that I do apologize, because again, not my intention. So as I do my makeup, we are just going to talk a little bit about my health. So first thing I'm using is the Becca foundation, which is my favorite, and it's actually the Aqua Luminous Perfecting Foundation. Best thing I've ever got for myself in porcelain. And I use just a brush. I'm not a makeup guru, so don't judge me. How I do my makeup is just like what I like for myself. So my health. Last night I cried myself to sleep because I don't want to get emotional. I don't, especially because I'm doing my makeup, so let's just like not go there. But I cried myself to sleep because I was in so much pain. As you guys know, I've had a bladder infection for a long time, and it seems like nothing is helping with it. I have taken 2 rounds of antibiotics that haven't helped, and they were both 2 different types of antibiotics. So the pain I was feeling, the pain I've been feeling, the best way to describe it, it's like in my flanks, and it's kind of where your kidneys, well, not even kind of where your kidneys are, it's literally where your kidneys are. And I'm not a doctor. I'm not Dr. Lynn, like people like to make fun of me for. I don't know if something's wrong with my kidneys or it's actually my bladder infection, but the pain has been happening for easily over a month. And last night, I don't know what that accent was. So right now I'm doing concealer, which is the best concealer. It's e.l.f. 16 hour camo concealer in fair beige. So again, don't judge me based on how I do my makeup. But last night it was the worst I have ever felt, and I just cried. Like, I'm worried, you know, I get tests done and I go to the doctor. I have another appointment coming up. I was gonna go in today for an emergency, but Eric has the car today, so I wasn't able to do that. But I'm scared because this isn't something you mess with, but every time I do tests, like, they just say that it's a bladder infection. I don't know how a bladder infection can cause so much freaking pain. And I'm not saying that, you know, the doctors are wrong, because obviously, like, they know more than I do, but I'm, like, really scared. And I know that bladder infections can lead to your kidneys and cause kidney infections, and just very scary things can happen. And I want to say this is my fault because of my weight, and it very well could be. So right now I'm using e.l.f. I'm doing my eyebrows. There's no really like name for it besides dark, so that's that. So I'm gonna do my eyebrows real quick and I'll be right back. So like I was saying, I don't want to say this isn't because of my weight, because I don't know. I don't get to say that because I don't know. Bladder infections are very common for females, but the fact that it's like staying and it could be traveling to my kidneys is scary to me, and I feel defeated. I feel like there's nothing I can do because I'm doing everything I can, and people keep telling me to drink a lot of water, and that's what the doctors say. They say chug water, chug water, chug water, and it seems like whenever I do that, it like hurts my flanks even more, and it's like I don't know, I feel this has just been on my mind a lot, you know. And it's like not only that, but my ovaries, I didn't want to share all this stuff, but my ovaries hurt really bad, and when I bend forward it feels like it's like a pull, and then when I lay down like completely straight it hurts. Then when I cough or laugh it hurts, and
it's like this pulling feeling, but sometimes I'll literally just be sitting there and I'll feel like this sharp pain, and it's like, so cry. That right there could very well be because of my weight. Okay, I'm not trying to cry. Oh my god. I knew this was gonna happen. I should have just not worn makeup. I'm mainly crying because A, I'm tired of the pain. B, I want to know what's wrong. C, I do blame the ovary situation on my weight because, like, I could have cysts on there. Like, it's just so many. And whenever I talk to a doctor, it's like they act unfazed, and I'm not, again, I'm not blaming them. That's not my intention, and I'm not saying they're not doing things right. It's just for myself. Do you guys know, like, when you have like really bad like health something happening, you get very like, I want to know what's wrong now, and sometimes it's not, you know, possible. So next thing I'm going to be using is Fenty Beauty highlighter, but I don't use it for highlighter. This is in How Many Carats Diamond Bomb. Honestly, this is gorge. I actually use it as eyeshadow. I've had a lot of people ask me, oh my god, what's that like eyeshadow on your eyes? It's this. I'm sure there are a lot of people out there who do this, but I literally just came up with it one day because I saw how beautiful and sparkly it was. And if you guys know me, what you do, I love sparkle, I love glitter, and I just thought it looked honestly gorgeous. And I like how it looks like underneath the light, and it's just really pretty. I hate coming on here and complaining, but a lot of people see that I'm down, and I am. I really am. It's because I hold so much, I don't want to cry. I hold so much worry and so much guilt, and it's like, I've done these things to myself almost. So I'm about to do my mascara, Too Faced Better Than which is also my favorite mascara. So it's, yeah, it's amazing. I recommend it for sure. You know, I'm just tired of being in pain, and I'm tired of coming on here and being like, I feel sick today, I feel sick today. But it's literally the truth. And it's been making me nauseous and just not feeling good, and I just hate, I hate more than anything coming on here and talking about it. But it's like, I know a lot of people are gonna look at me and say, well, you don't have to talk about it. I feel like I do, because I've always been very open on my channel, very open. And especially now that it's Vlogmas. Vlogmas is about my everyday life to life, and what am I thinking and how am I feeling today. And obviously sometimes I refrain from being like completely, you know, hi guys, bare skin, like I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going on today. Obviously, like, I can't tell you everything, and that's just like reality, but you guys have been seeing for days that I'm just distraught, and it's like I can only fake a smile for so long, and it hurts to fake a smile. Like, it's hard, and I know a lot of people, they have to go to work every single day and do that, you know, cops, nurses, like receptionists, cashiers, like, it's hard. And there's no downplaying that, like, waitresses and waiters, oh god, there's just no downplaying that people have to go to work every single day, and they have to hide those emotions, and it's hard. I've been there, and I know, like, oh, this is just YouTube, like, how stupid, like, how can you compare the 2 or the 3 or the 4 or the 5? But it's like, I get it. I understand having to put on this, like, face. Like, I used to be a PCA worker. I used to work as like a data clerk entry person, and you still had to go to work, and you, like, something super bad could be happening in your life. You could be in pain, you could be in emotional pain, you could be super depressed, anxiety, someone in your family could have just died. Like, so many different things could be going on in your life, and you have to fake this like type of persona. And I'm grateful enough that I have this platform to where I have to like realize that I don't have to constantly fake a smile. But sometimes I feel obligated because I know a lot of people watch me who are going through tough times. I get told a lot that I am like the person that they watch when they're depressed. I've had people say, I'm going through a breakup or divorce, and I watch you because you put a smile on my face, and I want to be that outlet for people.
And I want people to be able to come to my channel and not feel worried. And it's like, when I talk about things like this, I'm kind of almost backtracking, and I feel like those people who come to my channel to feel better and to smile now have another reason not to smile. And it's just, it's like a lot. And I know this probably sounds so ridiculous to some people, which I can understand. Like, everyone's different and I totally get that. So usually I go ham on mascara, but I'm just, I'm not really in the mood. So the last thing I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna put on any lipstick or anything. I use the Tatcha Luminous Dewy Skin Mist, which I also recommend. I mean, everything I'm using I recommend. Like, I love it so much. It just feels so good. And I just talked while spraying it, so does it taste good? Not really. So I know this clip was super long. Whoops. I could definitely just use this as my Vlogmas, but I'll carry on for the rest of the day. And I think I'm about to make me something to eat. I'll show you guys what I make. So, half the time when I cook, I have no idea what I'm doing, which is right now. Since I didn't go grocery shopping, I just have kind of random tidbits. So I'm gonna make some chicken apple chicken sausage, which I've never actually had this one before, and some garbanzo beans. I know, it's weird. Trust me, I might not even like it, but this is kind of what you do when you don't really have many things to make. So I'm gonna cut these in super small pieces by cutting them in half. Can you guys even see? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you just don't care, which I can understand that too. So I'm gonna cut this one in half. Okay, so I've cut them all in half, and I'm gonna cut them in half again. I want them to be cohesive with the garbanzo beans. So I want them to be in small pieces. So I will show you guys when I am done. I want to say you guys are gonna be proud, but I'm actually gonna use oil. You guys tell me, why don't you just use, oh my god, why is it blurry? You guys tell me, why don't you just use a little bit of oil instead of water? So I'm gonna give it a go. I don't even know how much to use. Is that enough? I don't know. So I'm gonna let that heat up on the stove. Here's my small bits of meat. All right, it's warmed up a bit. I hear the sizzle. Okay, so now I'm gonna drain the garbanzo beans. So I like to rinse them with cold water, obviously. Move them around. Very fast and easy. So the sausage has been cooking for a little bit, so I'm gonna add the garbanzo beans. So they can both cook together. That's how it looks. Very strange and odd, but like I said, you guys know me. I am a strange and odd food individual. So this is the completed dish. I'm not gonna lie, this is definitely up my alley. To me, it looks good, smells good. I haven't yet tried it, so I figured try it on camera. Everything with me is such a taste test. I'm sorry. You guys, if you see me going like this all the time, it's because I put mascara on my bottom eyelashes, and my bottom eyelashes touch my concealer, and the mascara like rubs off of my concealer, and it's annoying. I'm thinking maybe I should just stop putting mascara down there. So I cleaned for a few hours earlier. Like I said, I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff. Dana and Destiny are actually coming over tonight, so Dana can go through the stuff. But right now I am watching Jubilee. It is a YouTube channel that I'm obsessed with. Flat Earthers versus Scientists. Can we trust science? Honestly, it's so entertaining to see people with like two different sides of like any topic, just like debate. I honestly love it. And to me, I know people hate on me for it, it's okay. Flat Earth is very intriguing.
there's a lot of evidence. Oh, I'm actually not gonna, let's just stop there. And I just did my Polaroid for the day. Twinkie was looking so cute. Look at that baby girl. Love that. I also had some Frosted Flakes, which I enjoyed. I haven't had Frosted Flakes in forever. For some reason, I was just like craving cereal, but the milk didn't taste that good, and the expiration date isn't until like 9 days from now, so that was honestly really weird. I don't know, the milk just didn't taste right. It was definitely a different brand than I've used before, so I don't know. I'm a little sketched by it. So I'm just gonna continue watching this. If you guys are wondering, this is what it looks like. Jubilee is Jubilee. They honestly have so many cool different type of just like experiments, like with people. I don't know. I literally love it. Maybe experiment isn't really the right word for what I'm trying to like convey, but honestly, it's really good. Y'all, look at all this. It is thoroughly satisfying to get rid of so many things. So much. It's such like a relief, honestly. Rose, baby. Look how cute she looks. Do you like the tree? She's looking at Dina like, what? Oh. Wouldn't that be like the most perfect like model photo for a cat? Say hello. Hello. I don't know why she's looking at you like that, because she likes you. I mean, back yonder. Look at her face. She literally followed you. Oh. Look how So I just wanted to end the vlog because it is a long one. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye. Hey guys, welcome to Vlogmas 19. Before anyone points it out, I have a lot of cat fur on me right now, and I cannot find my lint roller if my life depended on it. So I'm probably going to use some tape if I can find tape. Maybe a sticker, because I have a lot of stickers, because it's actually annoying me. But today I have a doctor's appointment for my situation that I talked about yesterday, which I was kind of hesitant on talking about it because A, I didn't want to be judged, and I also knew I was going to get like a lot of advice, which I love. And I've gotten so many messages on Instagram with like different diagnoses, that's such a weird word, I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but so many people have said, oh, it's probably this, it's probably that, it's probably that, and they're like all different, and then that makes me worried as well, because I've been so worried about what's been going on with me that now I feel like, oh my god, I wonder if the doctor's never going to be able to like pinpoint what's wrong, because a lot of people said doctors can be wrong, and I hate saying that, because like I've said that before and someone pointed out to me that it's like insulting to say that, although it is true, but I do feel bad saying it because doctors have very hard jobs. I personally can't even imagine. So yeah, anyways, I already know pretty much what the routine's going to be at the doctor's, and I wish there was just more that could be done, but I will definitely keep you guys updated. So we are on our way to my appointment, and I was in so much of a hurry that I didn't lint my shirt, and now I'm mad about it. But I was trying my hardest not to pee today, because this is so crazy, like why am I like this? Because of my appointment, and I don't pee a lot in one day, let's be honest. Oh my god, this is so bad. The doctor's gonna be like, why do you have so much fur on your shirt? It's whatevs. But I accidentally peed because I really had to. So I have to chug this water, which hurts when I do. It hurts my like kidney region. I don't even know. But yeah, we're on our way. I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know why, because I pretty much know exactly what's gonna happen. So Becky and I are at a restaurant, and we're like the only people here, so I don't feel too crazy about vlogging, and they have no like copyright music playing. I don't think they've ever had music here, have they? No. So I have to go back on antibiotics, so that's a fun little situation, and I'm just hoping that this works, and if it doesn't, I don't really know. Honestly don't know. Becky's just eating, is that orange chicken? Roast chicken and rice. Y'all already ate. There's like this crab stuff, but I'm like full, so I didn't finish it. It's like this crab situation. Literally, I have no idea what it is. Potatoes, and then in here, I had rice and like the spicy chicken. So good. And I also had an egg roll, and I dipped it in that. So that's literally our life right now. And after this, are we gonna go get my medicine after this, or are you wanting to get it tomorrow?
It's up to you, babe.
Well, I'm supposed to take it twice a day. Maybe I should, because I want to take it when I first wake up and then at night, so I might just start taking it tomorrow. So I guess we can get it today. Oof. I just want to go home. I'm exhausted, like, and I feel like defeated, but it's whatever. When life hands you lemons, throw it back at it. Fortune cookie. What does that have to say about my fortune? Okay. Do not let ambitions overshadow small success. Bam. They're kind of ripped. Ooh, I need to do my nails. Yikes. So I wanted to talk about something really quick because I think a few people are confused about something. In my vlog from yesterday, I said that I wanted to go to an emergency doctor's appointment. What I meant by that is like my doctor, not the emergency room. And I think some people were confused by that, which I totally understand. So at my doctor's office, to have an emergency doctor visit, you have to call and still like ask if there's an appointment available. And by that point, it was actually too late. So sorry about that. Someone got seated right next to me and I got nervous, so I had to shut off the camera. But what I was trying to say is that because a lot of people were saying like rude things about Eric and like how he had the car or whatever, and like how I could have went like once he got home. My doctor's actually closed before he even got home. So I just think a lot of people were like confused with that whole situation. So I hope I explained it better. I'm just glad I was able to call and get an appointment today. I know people will take anything I say that's like negative and like run with it and like create drama, because literally one sentence out of a 22-minute video got misconstrued. So gotta be honest, I'm not surprised, but hopefully that makes sense. So I just took a 2-hour nap. Becky and I both did. I just haven't been sleeping well due to like pain from my bladder infection, and yeah, it kind of felt good to take a nap, to be honest. I haven't taken one in a while. I've been doing a lot of cleaning and organizing, as you guys have seen. I've gotten rid of so much stuff. It's like spring cleaning, but in the beginning of winter. Like I don't know what I'm doing, but it feels good to kind of just get rid of a ton of stuff. So I just woke up from the nap. Now I don't really know like what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night. It is 8:22 p.m. Such a weird time to wake up from a nap. So freaking weird. But I go to bed pretty late anyway. I almost just asked you guys, hey, what should I do? Y'all can't answer. Y'all can't answer. So if you guys hear like crunching, oh my god, I keep doing like the craziest angles. Becky's back there reading. Oh, okay, so I just feel like I have to talk about so many things and like debunk so many rumors. If my eyes look red, I just took my makeup off. So, okay, first things first, why I came on here is to tell you that Twinkie is down more weight. Her highest was 16.8 and now she's 15.2. I'm actually really trying for this baby. It's really hard because she always wants TREATs, but I give her by far less than I used to. So first thing I want to debunk is Rebecca back here. You guys sometimes see me film while she's laying down. She's just laying down to lay down. Like she's never sleeping or trying to sleep or trying to like leave noise or like alone time or anything like that. Like if she was ever sleeping or anything like that, like I would not be filming. So I just wanted to like debunk that, because people are like, she's so disrespectful, like filming while Becky's trying to sleep. Never. So, and people thought I was getting rid of my scale. No, I was getting rid of my old one. My scale is right here, right there, and I also have this one. I actually have not been using this one. This is the talking one, and I stopped using that one because the batteries were wonky. So I started using my $300 one that I got for $160. Woo! So I started using that one again. So that's the one I've been using, but that one doesn't talk. So I'm hungry. Are we surprised? Actually, I have leftovers from, was it yesterday? I'm pretty sure it was. Now I just have to find it. Got him. My little chickpea and sausage creation. It was actually really freaking good, gotta be honest. So, while that's in the microwave, I want to show you guys what I did with my apples, which is actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. Kind of cute and fresh.
I have a few of these like plastic containers and I never really use them for anything, so I was like, oh well, that's perfect. So love that. Oh my goodness, it looks like actual dog food, but it's bomb. Really, really bomb. Living for our tree right now. I just love the Christmas vibes, the glory. So I have actually talked to some people close to me and I have gotten messages from viewers. Hi, we're gonna do a little eat with me moment. I think it's time that Becky and I go through all this and organize it. We're gonna take it all down and then put it all back up. But neatlier, is that a word, babe? Neatlier?
No.
No, she said no. So
Neater.
Neater. There we go. I'll show you guys the final cabinet declutter when I'm done. All right, so Becky got all the stuff off from the top part and then she watched me become Tetris queen. Look how good this looks. So here we have the pastas, which you can see them. So that's why I have them laying down. Brown rice, couscous, mashed potatoes, spaghetti sauce, my onions, Becky's sugar-free Werther's. Here we have just tons of cans. We have, whoops, tomato sauce, green beans, corn, beans, soups, and this is Becky's, what do you call these? Marinades.
Yeah.
And then here, which I want to take down and show you, which I'm rather proud of, I had a ton of oatmeal. Here we have like taco seasoning, chili stuff, some popcorn, some small little Ritz crackers, sugar-free hot chocolate, York hot chocolate, some tea. So I definitely recommend these cute little plastic things because, y'all, they just make it look so much more organized, and now we have so much more room. We did good, babe.
We did do good.
High five. Woo! So, I don't think I have anything else to vlog. Becky's over there having herself a little hot chocolate moment. I'm craving like soup, like homemade, like really good soup, which I feel like my soup's really good. I just don't really have the ingredients for them. I'm just craving like broth. Do you guys get what I'm saying? When you're like craving something and you feel like you need it. Me right now. Like yesterday I was craving Frosted Flakes, but the cereal was great. The milk, it was a really weird brand. Never will I have that again. Drinking some iced water. But yeah, I'm gonna end my vlog. I hope you guys enjoyed and I'll see you in my next one. Bye. Hey guys, so welcome to Vlogmas Day 2020. Can you believe it? Because I can't. So I actually woke up really early this morning. I think I slept about 3 hours, and there was a doctor that was recommended to me for my bladder infection or whatever is going on with me. And so I called them. There was no answer and it just kept ringing. There wasn't like a voicemail or anything, and I called them a lot, repeatedly. After about 8 or 9 times, I waited an hour, called another like 5 times, waited an hour, called another 5 times, and I can't seem to be getting an answer. I want to say they might be closed today, but it's so weird because it's a Thursday. I don't see why they would be closed. So in that aspect, I'm a little frustrated. Another aspect is Becky actually had an appointment with her psychiatrist today, which you guys know she's struggling really bad, and I was looking forward to her having that appointment, and she was too. So they ended up calling in and canceling. I think what I'm gonna do is, because I have an appointment with her coming up, we have the same psychiatrist if you guys don't know that, I'm going to cancel my appointment and put her appointment in my place. I hope they allow that to happen. I'm gonna try doing that tomorrow. I know Becky needs her more than I need her right now, so I'm just hoping they allow that. I truly don't see why they wouldn't, because it's my appointment slot. Becky's got canceled today. So that's pretty much like everything that's happened today so far. After all of that happened, I was just like exhausted, so I went back to sleep for a few hours. So I'm just now, you know, rising and shining. Rise and shine. Okay, I can't do it like Kylie Jenner. She slayed that. Hi. Anyways, I'm just gonna start my day. I just wanted to say hello and catch you guys up on the crap from today. So this is honestly the last thing I want to do, but I've been needing to go shopping for groceries and other necessities since Sunday, and I've been prolonging it, and it's now Thursday, so I honestly do not feel good today. I know I say that a lot, but you guys know what's going on, so now you guys understand a little bit more when I say that, like what I mean. So here we go. So I actually gave Verity and Wasabi their gift early. It was a new scratching post. I probably shouldn't have done that, I know, but I just wanted them to have it so bad. So on Christmas, I'm gonna get them these cat stockings with tons of toys. Oh, I'm sorry, I was like literally vlogging. No, I knew you guys like saw me and I was like, oh my god. Yes. Do you really? Okay, sorry. I just got recognized and I was like literally in the middle of vlogging. That was really funny. Okay, so I got this one for Verity. It's like a bunch of little tiny toys, and then I'm getting this one for Wasabi. Obviously they're gonna share. And then I just really loved the yellow one, so I was like, you know what? I'm also gonna get that one. So that's gonna be their gifts. And you guys, I've showed this in a vlog before. You guys need it. It's actually in like the cheese aisle. It's these little sweet balance break snacks thingies. So there's also other different types. If I had to recommend a Progresso soup to you guys, try to guess which one I'm gonna recommend. Which one is it? It's actually this one right here. Style Wedding. It's meatballs with carrots and spinach and chicken broth. It's blurry. Come on, show yourself, reveal. It's actually super delicious. And Progresso, which I'm sure you guys know, is less sodium and less calories. So yeah, because canned soup is like intense on the sodium. So I'm actually gonna get me one of these. You guys know that I love Morningstar products, and look at what they have. Popcorn chicken, new. And you know damn well I'm about to get me one of those. You guys, I have been drinking nothing but water for, it's been a hot minute. It's mainly because like I started, you know, eating healthier, drinking healthier, and then like my bladder, whatever, kidneys, whatever. But I think because I've been drinking water for so long, I know a lot of people will be like, that's just so stupid. I'm addicted to carbonation and like flavor in my drinks and stuff. So, oh my god, my hair's so frizzy. So this is like kind of hard for me just to drink water, and I don't add flavoring or anything like that, which sounds like there's a cart dying over yonder. I'm not surprised. By the way, when I was coming out here, there was like 4 carts, scooters I mean, so I'm not the only one who used to do it, which I stopped doing because you guys told me not to do that anymore, which I appreciate that. Anyways, going off. So when I was in the store, I was craving juice, milk, chocolate milk. I wanted lemonade, which lemonade gives me heartburn. Like, why was I craving that? Like, I was in there craving every sort of liquid that was not water. It was bad. But I left with only water, so be proud. I might start adding like flavorings in my water. Maybe I don't need it. I don't know. I'm just ready to rumble. So is Becky. It's cold. It's freezing. So I've been craving sweets, and Becky can't have a lot of sugar, so we got these Carb Smart Breyers like bars. We tried the chocolate one before and it's actually really good. So we got the smooth mint bar, which only has 4 grams of sugar per serving, which is 1 bar, and it's only 80 calories. And Becky wants to try these Smart Sweets. It's gummy bears and sweet fish, and there's only 3 grams of sugar per bag. So she's gonna try those. I need to put this in the freezer pronto. I've been craving cereal, so I got Life cereal, which is honestly one of my favorites. It seems like the majority of the people I know does not like the cereal, which is really weird. Got some tuna. This is the lower sodium ones, just in the packets by Starkist. One of my most favorite frozen food meals is Blake's Shepherd's Pie. I recommend this. If you guys like shepherd's pie, like this right here is amazing, because I've never actually made shepherd's pie like for real, so this is great. So I know today's vlog has been kind of boring, and I'm sorry. Like I said, some days are definitely going to be like that. I was going to read some comments on my YouTube just to spice it up a little, but I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that. I do want to show, oh, I already put it away.
I wanted to show you guys the photo I took for my Polaroid today. It's actually of Becky and I. Becky has her eyes closed. Like, it's hard to take a picture on a Polaroid because you literally can't see what you're doing at all. And Becky accidentally blinked. I have my fat arm in the whole frame. Honestly, it's hilarious. I don't even know. Ooh, having a Polaroid is really fun. Hi, Blurry City. How are you? It's great to like have those memories and stuff. So I've actually been using my camera lately. I don't know if you guys have noticed, and that's why I'm able to zoom in. Y'all, I'm actually scary looking. I've been trying to like, I don't know, practice using it. Like, I want to see something. There's like a button that people do all the time. Like, what does this one do? Oh, because this camera that I use is actually really popular in the YouTube community. And I always see them, like, if it's too bright or whatever, I'll see them, like, flick something up here, like, while they're, like, talking to the camera. I just figured it out. Science is not that hard, Amberlynn. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this really freaking weird vlog, and I'll see you guys in my next one. Bye. Hey guys, so welcome to Vlogmas day 21. So far my morning has consisted of the bare minimum, and I'm sure the haters out there, isn't that your morning every morning? It is what it is. I called a urologist, and this time it actually went to voicemail, and they said that they are closed for the holidays, so they won't be open again until I think after January. They didn't say when they're coming back, which I thought was odd as well, and I wasn't able to leave a voicemail. It literally said on the thing, don't leave a voicemail, and I'm over here like, watch, I'll call, because it was weird. Maybe a magical like fairy will answer the phone. Let's try it. Ooh, that'd be loud in my ear.
Thank you for calling on Urology Associates. Our normal business hours are Monday through Friday from 8 to 4:30 p.m. We are currently closed for the holiday and will not be here to take any calls. Please do not leave a message.
Please do not leave a message. I was actually gonna leave a voicemail, which I rarely do. Anyways, so Becky's actually at her mom's today. I'm thinking I'm gonna like make something to eat here in a little bit. I'm gonna make some type of like ground turkey, cream of mushroom soup, brown rice concoction. I don't really think I need to do a cook with me because it's literally like cook the ground turkey. After that's cooked, add in the cream of mushroom soup, have it, you know, do its thing, warm it up, cook it up together, and as that's going, I'm gonna cook some brown rice and then add it at the end. Someone texted me, Dana. Ooh, girl. But yeah. And before I cook, I actually have some clothes I want to put away. They've been in a basket for a few days now, and they're kind of like just staring at me with these beady eyes. So I'm gonna put those away. I actually, on Instagram, told you guys to ask me some hard-hitting questions. I don't really know what to expect. I mainly did it for like, if there's any lulls in my vlog today, which who knows. So I'm just gonna see what we got cooking here. Are you ever gonna get your driver's license? Probably not. I have a fear of driving. I mean, it is what it is. Why don't you take full responsibility that you are obese because of your actions? No, 100% I do take responsibility for it. With an eating disorder, with a food addiction, etc., etc., there's still no reason that I couldn't conquer those things, so it's definitely my fault, and I'm consistently holding a lot of guilt for it. Do you prefer pads or tampons? I've actually never worn a tampon in my life, so. Are you still watching your sodium intake? Not really. So those were just a few questions. I'm gonna go put away my clothes and I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit. So Becky and I are about to put Eric and Ricky's gifts in our gift bags because we're actually gonna be opening gifts tonight because we're all busy within the next few days. Like, everyone has things they're doing, and they had no more Christmas tissue paper. So look at what we had to get. I'm not gonna lie. They're all very cute, but they're not Christmas in the slightest. Absolutely love these ones, and I also really like that one too. So thankfully we actually had a little bit of white tissue paper left, so I don't even think we needed these, which I'm okay with because now we have them for like
birthdays and stuff, because we always use gift bags because neither of us can wrap really good, and with gift bags you can actually reuse them. I have a lot of people who are like, why do you use gift bags instead of wrapping paper? Well, just like you guys think that like drinking out of water bottles is like wasteful, I feel like with gift bags you can reuse them for years and years and years and years. And with wrapping paper, it's not likely that everyone out there in the world saves wrapping paper. Usually when you open a present, it tears, it rips, it da-da-da. You end up scrunching it up and you throw it in the trash. Either way though, honestly for me, wrapped gifts look better, but I'm also lazy. I don't wrap good. And yeah, there's just several reasons why I use gift bags, which, you know, do what you want. Everyone does it differently. But yeah, I'm actually really excited that we're doing gifts tonight. I'm super pumped for them to see what we got them. By the way, my cold sore is getting really good, but I feel like I'm getting another one, so that's not fun. I want to show you guys what I got for Chubbs and for Twinkie. They love little tiny small toys, so I got them like a ton of these super small toys. Like, look at these. These are all fruits and vegetables, and these are all like animals. There's like ducks and dogs and frogs and whatever else, just random stuff, which I showed you already what I got for the cats. And what I got for Trixie is she loves like being under blankets and stuff, so I got her this really cute dog blanket. It's super soft and pink, and it has little bones on it. It's actually really cute. So yeah, so that's why I got her. She doesn't like toys. It's really odd. You know, Wasabi doesn't like toys as much as Rarity does either. I guess it just depends on like dog personalities or whatever. So yeah, I am going to do the gifts now. We're probably going to open them obviously off of camera just for like a special moment, but I could definitely show you guys what they got me later in this video. Okay, so I want to show you guys what Eric and Ricky got me for Christmas, but first I want to answer a few more questions from Instagram. This might be something I do more often. If you guys like it, let me know. If you don't, let me know. Why did you say in your newest vlog that you only drink water, but a few vlogs ago you bought vitamin? Huh? Oh, the lemonade vitamin water. Okay, so that is 0 calories, 0 everything. So I figured that I would give it a try because I know that I like them and I really wanted something with flavor, which I told you guys I have been craving because I've only been drinking nothing but water. So I ended up getting it, and the minute I took a sip, it gave me heartburn, and I kind of regretted it because I didn't know how it was going to treat my bladder or my kidneys. But I did buy it and I didn't drink it. Like I said, just a sip. Do you and Becky see the same psychiatrist? We do. And in my opinion, there's no conflict of interest because a psychiatrist isn't there to like get in your mind and to talk to you about problems. It's mainly just seeing if you need medication, what type of medication. Like, I wouldn't want to see the same therapist or psychologist or counselor or anything like that, but a psychiatrist is different. If you ever realized you just couldn't lose weight, would you let Becky go? That's a really hard question. I've asked Becky before if my weight makes it to where she doesn't want to be with me anymore, and she always says no, that's not the case. But I feel like she deserves more and she deserves better. So if I see myself being like this forever, then I think us as a couple has to decide what would be best for both of us. And I care about her so much that if she thoroughly feels like she doesn't want to be with me because of my weight and it's hindering her happiness or whatever it is at that point, then obviously I'm not gonna like make her stay with me. Like, I love her way too much. Okay, so now that I've answered some hard-hitting questions, I want to show you guys what I got. So first things first, they got me this stress-free coloring. So I love doing like mandalas and stuff. So some of it's already colored. Like, the book is made like that. I'm not saying like someone went and like colored. That'd be weird. That's how the book's made. So I thought that was super awesome. Like, I'm very wanting to be like stress-free and like meditate through my fingers. Okay, that's weird. So they also got me some of the stuff I asked for. I think actually all of it except for one thing. This year we made like wish lists and we chose some things off of it and stuff like that. So they actually got me everything on my wish list. It was hard for me to think of things, honestly, but I just put things in there that I thoroughly wanted. Okay, so this is a self-discovery journal for women. It's 365 magical lists for happiness, gratitude, and everyday bliss. So I thought that was super awesome. So example, daily motivation. What motivated you to get going this morning? Or confidence. What gives you confidence? You know, just little cute little things like that. So this is how it looks on the inside. So you guys know I love to write and I love things like that. So I actually got another one. I forgot that I even had this in my wish list cart. The Mind, Body, Peace journal.
So on the inside it's just little prompts. What brings you true happiness and why? How can you devote more time and energy to it? What is the most significant challenge you're experiencing right now? What are constructive ways you can get through it? It's just things like that. I really think journaling and thinking about these type of questions is very important when you really just want to be in tune with yourself, and that's truly what I've been trying to do lately. Another book, this is Zen as literally, so love this. This is Breathe Out the, see, if you guys hear little noises, Twinkie and Chubbs are having the time of their life. Oh, Trixie's now involved because I got them a ton of like these little tiny toys and they're just having the time of their life really. So this is a journal for practicing the mindful art of not giving a so I needed that. This is another good way for me to just be in tune with myself. Here's a quote from it. Tell the negative committee that meets inside your head to sit down and shut up. Look how cute. It's like colorful. And there's just random things that you can write. So, and it's really funny because there's like cuss words. Like this is like, I don't know. I definitely recommend it, like for real, for real. So another thing on my wish list is, as you guys know, I hate eating out of plastic containers. I actually ate some leftovers from yesterday, like just now. And it seems like all meal prep from what I've seen is always in plastic containers, which I don't like. I suck it up, deal with it. But I've really been wanting these. They are glass. They're also BPA free. There's like these random huge words. No phthalates, no bisophenolia. No, it's non-toxic. It says taste buds feel fresh. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but plastic does not taste good, honey. Not in the slightest. But glass, yes. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when you reuse plastic, you have food, like just everything that you do with it, like wash it, like it always just has like a weird taste. Maybe that's just me and my taste buds are super like prominent. So they open like this, super freaking cute on all four sides. So I actually got 5 of these, and then on the inside there's like a smaller one that looks identical, just smaller. So like I said, it did come with 5, which I don't need to show you guys the other 2. I'm sure you guys get the picture, which I'm so happy to have these. Like if they weren't gonna get them for me, I was gonna get them for myself because I really, really wanted them. So another thing that was on my wish list is these earrings. So I'm just gonna show you guys them one by one. We'll just make it quick and snappy, okay? So I don't really have any earrings like this. I might have a couple, but not really. Very quickly and edit this like snap, snap, snap. So I'm sure no one care about this. That's not true. There are people who like seeing my jewelry. I see your comments. I see your messages. So the last thing that they got me, which I didn't ask for, which was super sweet, it's Too Faced Peach Kiss. It's a moisture matte long wear lipstick, and it's in Sunday Fun Day, which I love Too Faced, love matte, love anything that's gonna moisturize my lips, which I need to go put on Carmex because my lips are super chapped. So this is what it looks like. Super cute packaging, but then watch this. There are literal peaches on the lipstick. Like, I'm actually there for it. So it was super cute and super sweet, and I'm blurry. So that's everything I got for Christmas from them, which I'm very grateful and happy. There's an actual mess in this living room now from all like the gifts and stuff, and yeah, so it's just been a good night, and I'll catch you guys later. Hey guys, so Becky's actually about to go to sleep. That's why her fan is on. We only sleep with one. I remember I told you guys that we used to sleep with 2, but we only sleep with 1 now, and it's an industrial fan, so it's a little loud. She enjoys the noise, so do I. But I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you in my next one. Bye. Hey guys, welcome to Vlogmas Day 22. So I'm about to make me a tuna sandwich. Super easy the way I do it. So right off the bat, I do want to say that sometimes I add onion, sometimes I don't. Today I'm not. So I'm just going to use one of these reduced sodium tunas, some light mayo, a little bit of onion powder and garlic powder, and pepper. For me, a key ingredient. So I'm gonna make that. I will be surprised if the cats do not come a-running smelling this, because they love it. You can always also do this with like chicken in a can. So now I'm gonna add the mayo,
mix that all up. I don't usually use a lot, so. See, what I like about this pouch, it's the perfect amount for just one sandwich. Okay. Tiny bit onion powder, garlic powder, pepper. You can always add celery, onion, egg. It's up to you. But this is just a simplistic way of doing it. The bread I'm using is Sara Lee Delight. Each piece is only 45 calories and healthy multi-grain. Okay. Oh, told you there's a cat. Shazam. Now you have yourself a sandwich. Ta-da!
Welcome to Vlogmas Day 22. Thank you for being subscribed to Amberlynn Reid, the best YouTube channel ever.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm downright creeped out.
Okay, I'm downright freaked out.
Becky got this for her birthday.
Becky got this for her birthday.
It says whatever I say.
That's whatever I say.
Miley Cyrus is the best.
Miley Cyrus is the best.
Billie Eilish is the best. 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 Twinkie Star. Star? I'm done. I'm creeped. So Becky and I just got back from Walmart. It was so crowded in there. Anxiety entered the chat. So we actually, this is what I've been wanting to do the whole December, and I'm finally doing it. We wanted to decorate stockings. So I got Becky and I 2 stockings each. And then I also got us both a Santa hat. And this is the paint you're supposed to use on it, I suppose. It's puffy paint. It's like a 3D paint. I don't even know. I've never actually used it before, so that's what we're gonna use. I wanted to get like random little things to put on it, like feathers and glitter and crystals and stuff, but it was so crowded in there. Becky and I were like, we just need to piece out. Like, it was bad. I also needed more white gift wrap because, or what is this called? Tissue? I don't know. Because we haven't even done all of Becky's family's gifts. They're all in the gift bags, but they're not like completed. So I've been eating one of these a day. Hate on me, I don't care. It's called a Kinder Joy, and it's hard to explain. This is what it looks like on the inside, okay? It's just a little sweet snack, and they're only 110 calories. And on the other side of this, it comes with like a toy, but I always throw that away. And as you guys know, I'm restarting my perfume collection. Like, I'm not gonna have like a lot like I used to have. Right now I currently only have like 3. So I got my 2 most favorite perfumes. Again, hate on me if you want. My 2 most favorite perfumes ever is Curious by Britney Spears. So I got the huge one of that. And also Fantasy by Britney Spears. These 2, Britney Spears knew what she was doing when she was like, hey, I'm gonna make perfume. And every year I like to get a new ornament. And I forgot to do it this year towards the beginning, but I finally remembered. I got Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas, freaking adorable. And then obviously I got Jack Skellington. Look how cute. Yeah. Last year I got Ariel. And then the last 2 things I got are earrings. You guys are gonna hate me. So I got these really pretty ones. I did have a blue pair, but the stone came out, as you guys know, so that made me sad. And then I also got these because this will be perfect with an outfit I'm actually wearing in the next couple of days. So that's everything. I'm gonna put this all away, and I'll see you guys when I'm doing my little art project.
Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you.
So these are the 2 stockings I did. I did this one for Wasabi, Gifts and Snowman, Snow, Rarity. I did it with a mistletoe and a candy cane. That's supposed to be a bow, but it kind of looks like gum. I don't even know. I was gonna do a Santa hat for Twinkie, but I messed up. I was gonna make it into like a queen, like a crown, and I messed up real bad. It's because my hands started hurting because you have to squeeze the puffy paint super hard. But you guys, I'm actually rather proud. So here's a close-up. Obviously I put the year. This takes 4 hours to dry, but I'm not going to touch it till tomorrow, just in case. Here's everyone else's. Wait, Becky's isn't in here, is it?
No, hers are in there.
Ricky's, Eric's, Ricky's,
I actually like my favorite thing out of all these, I think, is the ho ho ho. Oh, look at his outfit. Wait, it's kind of blurry. Hold on.
Well, I mean, not to shoot, but
Why are you blurry?
I'm a ghost.
This was one of the gifts he got from his hub. You look good in it. Woo!
Khaki one.
Huh?
I want a khaki like one.
Oh, like, wait, no, that's not jeans. Why am I mean? You mean like that,
But I mean,
tan
like
material?
Yeah, like that. I want one of those, and then I do want a jean one of those.
A jean one that's kind of like distressed would be cute. That'd be really cute. Babes. Okay. She did one stocking, which her hand started hurting, so that's the last thing she did. You guys. Look how freaking cute her Santa hat is. I'm so proud. Wait, hold on. Very 90s looking, and she accidentally smudged this part, but it actually looks kind of good. It kind of looks like an ombre effect, but you guys, digging this. So I didn't tell you guys, we actually moved into a movie theater. I want to show you guys. We have a little Nightmare on Elm Street situation. Let's see. I actually love that. A little Camp Crystal Lake, which I love that. Friday the 13th. Okay, I love all these, let's be real. Beetlejuice, The Shining. That's been there forever. Beetlejuice, Frankenstein. Yeah. We live in a movie theater and I'm... Wait, where's Rocky Horror?
Right up there.
Oh.
And then The Shining below.
Wait, that's too zoomed in. We have those. Yeah, that's a madhouse. Okay, you guys, so I'm finally trying these Morning Star 100% plant protein popcorn chicken. It's new. I love Morning Star. So that's in the microwave. And I figured, while it's in the microwave, we can do a couple more hard-hitting questions. I don't know. Is this a new segment? Maybe, maybe not. How does it feel when it seems like everyone is against you? Honestly, I feel like saying it like that is kind of like a pity me type of thing, and I don't want to do pity me, but there are times where I do feel like everyone who watches me like hates me and is against me and doesn't like me. I do get like that sometimes, mainly because the comments really mess with my brain, and usually when I start thinking like that, it makes me sad, honestly. Like, it makes me feel defeated and kind of worthless. Your chin and neck look smaller, but people are saying it's because you wear a choker extender, which is true. No. In the video from yesterday, I was wearing a choker, and I noticed a lot of people were saying like, oh, she's wearing a choker extender. No, I wasn't. There was not one on there. I am losing weight, so maybe that's why it looks a little better on my neck. I don't know. If I remember, before I go to bed, I'll show you guys the choker literally, and there's no extender on it because it's the type to where you literally can't even put one on there. Okay, so the nugs, popcorn nugs, whatever you want to call them, are finished. So let's try one. Super small. It's literally what a popcorn chicken is. All right, let's do this. I like it. If someone was to give it to me and be like, yeah, this is chicken, I'd be like, that's a different type of tasting chicken, but since you're giving it to me and I know it's not chicken, it tastes like chicken. Does that make sense? So I remembered, so this is the choker that I was wearing actually 2 days in a row because I love it so much, and I finally found it and I was like, oh my god, I want to wear that. That's why I was like cleaning and reorganizing and decluttering. I found it and I was like, oh my god, thank god. But this is the choker I was wearing when people were saying like my chin looked smaller, or is it because I'm wearing an extension? I don't really know what that means. An extension on a choker wouldn't make my chin look bigger or smaller, so I guess I was just kind of confused. But I could take it off. Ooh, got stuck in my hair. To show you that there is no extension. It's just a regular choker that stays stretchy like this. But yeah, so I'm gonna do one more question. Today has honestly been such a good day, just genuinely good. Oh, and I started my antibiotics today because I'm not gonna be able to see a urologist in a hot minute, because like I said, their voicemail literally says that they're closed for the holidays already, which sucks. It's okay. So I figured, you know what, I'm gonna take the antibiotic, see if this helps me, because you know that saying, 3 times a charm. So actually, you know what, this is actually a screenshot I took. Did you fake the voicemail? And that's why it didn't say if it's an emergency, call 911. So I'm going to actually recall, because it just, I don't know, it frustrates me when people think I'm lying. Like literally, I got messages on Instagram that said, I can't believe you'd have your friend fake doing a voicemail just so you can prove a point. And I'm over here like, what? So I'm just gonna recall.
Thank you for calling ALRD Associates. Normal business hours Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 4:30. We are currently closed. If this is a urological emergency, please call for the doctor on call.
Okay, that was weird because it didn't even ring one time. The only stuff I edited out was what the place is called and the phone number because for privacy reasons, but that was literally the same voicemail as the one before. It's just kind of, I don't know, it's just a little frustrating that people actually think that I would lie about something like that. So anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this video and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.